The YouTube stream is now fixed. We're loading in. We're loading. Why am I dropping frames? Is it because the game is loading? I think so. Okay, it's loaded. Factorio loading, like, lags my stream for some reason. Alright. Ray, it's online. Join in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Buckle in, baby. Okay. The last thing that we did, or that I did at least, was I created the Super Ultra Omega Crusher Destroyer Omatic 3000.
Mm-hmm.
And this is now destroying some excess product, which is good. What is currently... is there anything else that's, like, at risk of throttling this planet? Probably not, honestly, right? Because these gears go down here. These gears to get made... They get made into iron, and the iron plates go over here, and they get made into these guys. Okay, wait, these could get throttled. I should make, like,
I
another...
mean, anything in theory could get throttled, right? It's just gonna have more supply than, demand. And then it's gonna break.
That's economics right there.
Yep.
If I... This long-handed inserter, it's not actually gonna... Oh, okay, wait, I can do this. I can add it right here. Failsafe for the gears, because the gears could get stuck, but this will prevent it from getting stuck. Bam, look at that. The game looks fun. It is super fun. If you like factory building and resource management sims, it's awesome. Okay, I think that's sorted. I don't know if there's anything else you want to do up there. Down here, though. Is anything being throttled? I think this is just gonna... It's just gonna make the potions. It's not making, like, a shit ton of them, but it's making them. Kind of slowly. Copper plates. Can I get more copper plates to come down? Is Factorio free? No, it's kind of expensive. Especially if you want Space Age, it costs like what is it, like $100 Australian or something?
What?
Yeah, didn't we have to buy Space Age again?
Factorio is like 40 or 50 Australian?
It's 50 Australian for the base game and then 50 for Space Age, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, like that, yeah.
Yeah, so to play Factorio Space Age, it's $100 Australian, which is like what, 67 USD? I guess that's like a
It's
fully
like
priced
a
game.
normal price game, yeah.
Too crazy, yeah. But no, it's not free, unfortunately. And it like never goes on sale. How do you make a
If
short
you're,
stream? You just stream vertically, and YouTube will put it in the shorts feed.
if you're picking Factorio up for the first time, probably shouldn't be purchasing Space Age anyway. Should just do like the main game first, the base game.
Actually, yeah, that's true, that's true.
He's protected? I think so.
Okay, the Destructomatic is it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Wonderful.
I love the Destructomatic. It's getting my chest hurts from sneezing so much. Are you having like a pollen attack or something? Okay. It's probably a lot of copper getting made here as well. Can I like filter the copper back out and like send it down? This shit is just like deleting beams, that's fine. It's a lot of like copper wire and stuff. Because copper only gets made when we deconstruct other shit, I just realized. So maybe I need
Isn't it one
another...
of the... Yeah.
I wish you could filter out multiple things into this thing. That's fine. Okay, where's the copper? I'll just combine... Let's see, copper is here. It's like a bunch of wire and shit. It's putting them all here. This is copper plates. Let's just go straight down. And it's this leftmost one, okay. means if I want copper plates to be added onto this path, I need to add them, like, here. Okay, let's see if I can figure out a way for the Deathmatic 3000 to combine them. Alright, I can just request paths now because we have a build-a-majiggy. We need an express underground belt automator or something as well.
Yep.
What is this factory making? This entire factory on this planet is just, its sole purpose is to create these potions, these ones. This electromagnetic science pack, that's it. That's the one thing we're trying to make on this entire planet. It's an extremely complicated science pack. And there are only 6 machines making them, but they're not even, like, making them constantly because they don't always have resources. Oh, wait, no, now it does have copper. It just sometimes doesn't have copper. It's fine. This will give it slightly more copper. I just need to filter out some copper from this. But it's not gonna pop out here. It's gonna pop out, like, on this belt over here. So I need, like, I need a bulk inserter that filters. Let's put a power thing here. This thing needs a whitelist to only grab copper plates. And it's gonna shove them on a different path. I need to bring them down here. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, it's gonna go under here. Under here. Then under all this shit. Under this stuff. Actually, wait, then it's gonna pop out, like, here. Okay. Okay, I've got the plan. Say copper again. Never heard it pronounced like that before. Copper. Isn't that... I don't think there's that many ways to pronounce it, though, right? How else could you pronounce it? Copper. My American impression. Is that how engineers will be trained one day? No school needed. People will joke around that this is, like, a really fun game for, like, people who do software development. It's true. Like, if you're a software dev kind of person, this game is, like, definitely, like, for you. It's kind of like a big, you could, like, substitute in, like, coding in place of this stuff a little bit. Copper! Yeah, I said copper. Copper! But I guess a lot of Australians will say copper. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, I'm playing co-op with Ray right now. He's... over... somewhere. You're
I'm
over
over.
there. Oh, you're rigging up this. Are you turning this into another, power generation place?
No, I'm probably gonna make this area the scrap recycling destruction area, I guess.
Dude, I think we don't even need it.
You'll probably end up needing it, I think.
Will we? Because I don't think there's anything getting clogged anymore. I think I just solved it. There's only, like, 3 different things that could clog this system, and those things are all getting shuffled in here.
On everything in theory clog the system?
No, because it doesn't
has
give
to
us...
be like...
It doesn't give us even amounts of everything. There's, like...
Yeah.
There's
So,
only a
I mean,
couple
it's
items.
just... If stuff doesn't get used, it's gonna get clogged, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay. Does that mean you're gonna, like, shove everything else into a train? Like the concrete? Because I guess the concrete could clog it eventually. Because that's not being turned into anything. I've put a few things into the Deathmatic, so those things you don't need to put. Like, Red circuits are going into the Deathmatic. I should honestly probably put, like, blue circuits into here as well.
I might just like refactor that little death area there, just to like anything that gets like too full, like just like shift onto a train and put it over here,
Sure.
and then kill it here.
There's some stuff I don't want you to take off anyway, just because, like, this thing is also giving me copper and plastic and green circuits and stuff. In theory at least. Okay. Let's test it. Oh, and then these guys, I can blacklist. Do not take copper. There we go. And then none of them will take copper, and that way copper just goes back down this way. Oh, dude, I'm such a smarty pants. Do you know HOI 4? It's like Hearts of Iron 4, right? I do know that. There's a good MLP mod for it. Okay, that's solved. That's good. This shit is just going into the Deathmatic. I want to make another thing here. Hold on. Okay. One path into the Deathmatic. One path here. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, the Deathmatic be eating nice tonight. I'm being predicted to very deleting emails. Hey, let's go. Honestly, it feels nice to clear your email inbox out. Oh, it's producing so much good shit. Dude, the Deathmatic is a roaring, resounding success.
Mm.
It's getting like extra plastic now. More copper is coming down. Okay. There's not really much point in building more facilities because they're not even... These ones aren't even at full capacity. Should like change the way this belt works. Just do this and then that.
Fucking mass robots.
There we go. Could do the same for this thing down here. Everyone too tired to play? You know what helps me when I'm too tired to play? I'm drinking, what is this one? Mango Loco Monster Juice.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. I'm just enjoying it. Shoutouts to, Death Stranding. I turned you into a monster. It was Death Stranding. I won't lie. It gave me the idea. I never tried energy drinks until I was 28. So much extra plastic lining this. But that's fine. It'll just get backed up. Let's just all chill. I need that there anyway for future expansion. Okay. Let me have a look at what needs to be routed. Because other shit I don't want in the Deathmatic. What is happening here? Why is there copper plates on this thing? Something has happened. Why are copper plates getting put on this path? It's only a small amount of them. Wait, what? Does it something to do with this path that I built? This is putting shit on here. It's going through this side, through there, through there, through there, through there, here. Unless it's accidentally shoving them on this bit. But I can fix that easily. I'll just move this over by one. Wow. Fixed.
Wow.
But I need to peel off all the random plates that just made it onto this. Okay. Just clean this. Okay, cool. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Random iron plates, copper plates. Put all these in here. Oh, actually, I should be putting the copper cable in this secondary area. Do 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 do. Some copper is getting deleted this way. It's not super ideal, but still getting a bunch. I broke Gmail, Lamau. What did you do? Okay, Ray, do you want me to route some of these somewhere somehow? Because you're making the
How?
garbage island. Are you getting a
Yeah,
train?
how you gonna route it? Probably train everything here. Yeah.
Okay, so that means we need a separate train for just the garbage. Is that right? Actually, can you
Yeah.
say yes to that, or are we doing something else?
Separate train for the garbage. Yeah. Sounds right.
Oh boy. I'm trying to figure out a way to put this. There's some space here.
Um,
Let me figure something out. Okay, there's no.
I don't know. It depends how you gonna route it, and like, yeah, because we could
True.
route it from here, or we can route it from the other island, also.
What do you mean? What other
Like
island?
before it gets filtered or sorted or whatever.
Well, we don't want to do that. I think we want it to go to the filtering plant because we need the items. We don't want to just get rid of them. It's probably like once they fill up these paths here. What I'll do is like once one of these conveyor belts is like almost full, I'll have like something like just filtering it off into a single train.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out like where to put the train. I think I can build it here maybe.
You put it just like above, also,
Yeah, but there's like
like
how are
where
you
you're
gonna?
standing.
Well, like just on the existing train track.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, but like you just like continue it horizontally. I don't know.
Yeah, but then
Where else would you put it?
it would have to like turn out. I'm thinking of putting like a separate train track like right here where this water is, like just and moving some of this stuff out of the way, and having it just here.
Um, you could
Then
try that
I could just
if you
leave
want
to the
to.
right. But I gotta figure out how am I gonna. Because that'll make it nice and easy for us to. Yeah, yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. Let me just delete this. And this. Oh shit. Okay, I'll do that. I'll make the little train here. Just clear it out. I got an error 2008, alright. I'm gonna go buy it. Alright, see you, Axolotl. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you for tuning in. There's water in the system. It's fine. I just need to put this water container just elsewhere. You know what? It can just be here.
Here, right over here.
This should be connected, kind of? Okay, wait. Perfect. That's been moved. Very lovely. Where's the death-o-matic? I'm gonna go to bed. This game is confusing. It's just a good game to have just a background game, you know? It's just a chill vibe game. Have a good night, Colin. We'll see you around later, gamer. Have a lovely one. Okay, let's do this thing. Billion gears. Gears also get filtered here, but no, iron plates don't get made from this just because there's a lot of iron plates. We're not really short of those.
Wish these dumb robots would take the proper path.
Okay, can I copy like this train station layout? Just have it like this. So much shit. How's a death-o-matic doing? Okay, it's destroying shit. They pull all these circuits out of these spots. Actually, these should be like in a different spot. Do. Wait, these should be like in this part. Okay, the Death-O-Matic is doing some work. Alright.
Yo.
You build one of these. This stupid chest was like 1,000,000 stone.
Yeah, if you're moving stuff, it might take a while.
That's okay. Wait, it needs 6 on each side. Okay, how many carriages does it? This probably only needs like 2 carriages.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna split off everything at the top of each one of these, or just at a section of it, so that I can just move them all into like maybe like one big belt and just shove them into this train. Let me just think about how that will look. Do we have we didn't have express underground belts, do we?
Nope. Well, I
Alright.
do. Then use them if you want.
That's okay. I'll just make it with regular belts and then we can upgrade shit and make stuff later. Just make it first and then go from there. Do I make gears? Stop. Do not make gears. We got like infinite gears. I do not need to make any. So we need to make some splitters as well. Oh yeah, what are we doing some sort of taco thing tomorrow?
I don't know.
With these low density structures. Do these get deconstructed into something? Oh, the Death-O-Matic is got its hands full currently. But at least I can see it doesn't clog. Just a big loop. Okay, let me remove this shit. Where's the other lightning rod? Da 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 da. Inventory's full. I need to shove some shit. I can't make enough room. Okay. How do you build the a rail ramp? Refined concrete.
Maybe something on the first island. Or not the first one. The one where we're shipping all the scrap from.
I'll just build like a plan for now.
Too much stuff.
How do you like click and like make build the path automatically? What's the shortcut for that? I don't remember how to do that.
Shift to put the ghost down.
I can't figure this out. How did I do this before? It was like an arrow, and I would like be a click and then just plan. But I. Okay, I made the train station part of it. It'll be up to you to connect this. I'm just gonna try to get everything
Okay.
shuffled onto here. Okay, time to make it. Put a million splitters. I'm gonna have to get rid of this box of a million stone. Is there a way to make a splitter only split when the belt is full? Is that a thing?
Um, I don't think splitters actually let you attach like wires to them.
You just
What you
realized.
could do instead, you could try to like set it so that it's like priority is like to the right or whatever, or like wherever
Oh!
the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll just set the priority for all of them.
Because then once the priority side is full, it should just push everything back to the like the overflow side.
True. Good thinking, good thinking. I get rid of
And I'm
this.
guessing that'll work.
How's your Destruction Island going? Is there any stuff there yet?
No, I need more rail supports to attach the rails.
Okay. Gonna build the destruction machine. So I want to use my own Death-O-Matic to get rid of stuff, but it's not destroying stuff fast enough. So yeah, I can just shove shit in here for now.
These fucking robots.
Walk in. Oh, it's doing shit. It's just Death-O-Matic is getting a little clogged, but that's okay. It's immune to actually clogging. It's just got a lot of stuff on its plate. Bells on my chest for apologies for mistyping. You're all good. I hope Bella is doing well. Nice. Boom. Okay. This shit also needs to be destroyed. Okay. 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 This is good. Okay, output priority, yes. To the right. Now do that for this. Okay. You're an Ibsen. It's probably into random streams. Metro 23.3 Redux is for in Steam right now. Wait, really? I might pick that up, actually. So how are you, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ho ho! Alright. The belt system for delivering random bullshit to the train is done.
Nice.
However, it's definitely going to need the train to be here so it doesn't just get backed up immediately. How long did you watch MLP? I started watching it in 2011, but I kind of stopped watching it in like 2016, 2017. I have not watched past, what's happening here? Why are these guys not doing anything? Oh, because it's all green circuits. Right, I need this one guy to not filter anything. Because if this gets fully backed up, then yeah, it just needs to start recycling these guys. Death-O-Matic improved. Version 2.0. Also, let me check Steam. Is it really actually free? Go to the store. Metro. 2033 Redux. It's 100% off. Free to keep when you get it before April 17th? What? It's just a free game. Alright, bet. Add to account. Sweet. Awesome. Now I'm a proud owner of Metro 2033 Redux. Very cool. Okay, that shit is doing shit. Get rid of these green circuits. You belt on my chest on Snapchat. Same after Twilight got to school. Yeah, just kind of I got to like season. I think when season 5 ended, I stopped watching it live. But I do kind of want to go through and finish the show at some point. It's just like not a super high priority at the moment. You know? What are you doing?
I'm just gonna put boxes here.
Ah, okay. You're making buffer chests.
Yeah. Just so stuff keeps moving, I guess, a little bit.
For now, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
But hey,
Okay.
it works. It's set up.
Yeah.
Making sure this Death-Matic doesn't get too clogged. This gets stuck when there's too many green circuits here. Maybe this can keep the filter, but I just add like one guy like this and one guy like that. Okay, and this guy can keep the filters. And now it'll only shove shit from here back into there once it's blocked. Question is, could this happen with plastic bars? Because they're getting generated here. Probably not. Not at the same rate, I don't think. Because they just get let through if they're stuck here. Yeah.
It was disconnected. That's why.
Okay, where's your... Okay, should I... I'll make a bunch of recyclers or something, so you're gonna need them, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know what like the proper ratio for like one express blue belt of like bullshit to like probably some complicated math there, but I don't know.
I was
I
gonna say
don't
we
know what
just
the
put a
number should be.
bunch. Put a bunch into a bunch. Because like the most complicated thing that's gonna get deconstructed is blue circuits, I think. Look at these little guys handing this off. Just doing a little shimmy. Okay, and this can never get filled with copper plates because they just get taken off by this guy. Okay, perfect. I guess if later on we figure out any issues, then we'll know. As long as the whole thing is like within the robotics network, should be okay, I think. It'll gradually make more and more potions. Okay, I'm gonna deliver the cargo.
Okay.
Send some of these potions back. Um,
2 seconds.
Okay, to make more of these recyclers, I need steel plates, gears, processing units, concrete. Gears.
5 items a second.
And where is the concrete getting shoveled? Like in here?
Probably need a lot then.
Steel plates. Oh, that's it. How does this keep happening?
Trains is in the way.
You gotta stop standing on the train tracks, man.
Just tried walking in between.
I feel like you've been killed like at least twice every time we've played.
More than twice, probably.
Yeah, probably.
That's even enough. It's really grow out the rails.
Sorry, what'd you say? You drawing out the rails?
It's so far away though.
More gears. Okay, I'm gonna bring some... Is that island in the robotics network?
Technically, yes, but
Just like super ultra far
robots
away.
are being fucking dumb and just
Okay,
like
I'll bring some resources.
taking the worst route. Oh wait, which island?
Your recyclomatic island.
Oh yeah, that one is, yeah.
Just gonna shove some shit away temporarily. Make room. Or start building some stuff on your island. That with emails. Let's go! GG's. Very productive. Love it. Productivity. Ooh, wait, I can get rid of some stuff.
So many of these.
Down to 4, thank you. Nice. Hell yeah. Feels good to have that cleaned. Nice email inbox. It's for I need because one is for set of posts and magazines printed from the UK, the other one's for Kakashi fanzine I ordered. I usually keep like receipts and stuff. I usually keep, but I still have to try sort mine a bit more. Ever since the Sonic Subathon happened, I've had like a lot of emails that I just need to get through. Okay, is there any fuel in any of these? Okay, fuel going from this. Ooh, we could actually get back to 1 pots here, but that doesn't matter because it'll get sorted elsewhere, actually. Okay, are there any random boxes full of stuff anywhere? Dude, we should build a Deathmatic on our home planet, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be good. Okay, this doesn't need to be here anymore because of this. We'll just get scrapped at this stage.
Let's build these.
Holy shit, you actually can get backed up with plastic. Okay, so if this happens... I can... Can't shove them back in that one. I'm gonna shove them back in, like, here somehow. Let's reach that belt. It could if I could build it here. Just do that. Put this dude over here. That guy's gonna shove it there. And this guy will shove it here. Oh my god, I bet you need 1 copper grabber. Plastic in there. Oh. Okay, will this fix it? Somewhat, yes. Let's see if that's unclogged it completely. Okay, this will work. It's just gonna take forever, so I'm just gonna help it out a little bit.
Bum bum bum. See if I can make the rail on. Enough resources.
Okay. Plug fixed. Oh man. Cleaning out my phone photos. Oh, you're like doing a full deep cleaner, Bex. Good luck. I need to do that too.
Why don't you just like
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna bring some paths with me. I don't think I need underground belts or anything. Okay! I'm going to the island. I'm gonna start making the Super Deathmatic Ultra Destroyer. 4,000. What are you doing right now? What are you ruminating on?
Need to build the rail ramp.
Oh, yeah.
More refined concrete. Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't actually have a... Oh, there's a refined concrete maker for the electromagnetic plant section.
I have like a mini setup of here. It's probably good enough.
Okay, let's see. You've got a shoving shit into here onto one belt. I don't know why you don't have two belts for this. Just to prevent cloggage.
In the middle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shove it onto one side anyway.
Does it... Is that true? Does it only show it onto one side?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, wait. Alright. Let me just, move it back. Okay, alright. Let me remove some of this random stuff in the way.
Good red. Kinda just want to turn around, but this looks stupid as fuck.
Just like, you!
Funny.
I like powering all these guys with substations. That makes sense. Can I build these here? Oh, I can build a few. I brought resources. Yo, Easy! Fall into the room from the roof. Yo, Easy, what's good? Nice pink username change, by the way. Also, your Era, what's good? Hello. How are you?
Ohio.
Ray and I are clocking in hours at the factory. Also, Era, I forget, did you ever say at some point that you wanted to play Factorio, or am I, like, imagining that? Yeah, I don't have these fast inserters, though. That I can't make. Out in Steam, and I've never played it, so I guess so. Nice. So I was thinking, I have, like, some memory of me saying, like, oh, you and Toast should play together or something if you ever decide to. So that would make for a fun campaign. Okay, let me think. Could this system ever get clogged? Yes. It could.
Wait, do intersections again. I forgot.
Because, like, it's bringing it back to this main build. Oops. Ow, your bones. I'm gonna need a streamer to reply to plans. Let's have a look. This is about whatever's happening for tacos.
It's Taco Thursday.
There's no new information. What am I replying to? Oh, you said should we do it on Thursday? Sure, comma. Where and what time? We thinking. Alright, I have replied. I have my eyes on the plans channel. I feel like just destroy these ruins. Okay. I need to go back and get fast inserters. Are you sure this isn't the logistical network? Unless, like, just this stuff isn't.
Logistics network like over there was like fucked because I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, what you're right now isn't in the logistics network.
Okay.
Just press L to see where it is.
Oh yeah, this is like just outside of it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just thinking about how to like make sure this like never gets clogged. I guess you could just make sure it never gets clogged by having like a bajillion of these machines. And then it just couldn't get clogged due to sheer size.
I mean, just make like a circuit condition, like if you just because you don't want new stuff coming in if there's still like a bunch of old stuff that needs to get recycled, right?
Well, yeah,
So just like turn off one path if like there's items present on like the whatever you call this like middle thing here.
Yeah, but if that's happening, that means that's another choke point. I think it's just if you just have a lot of
Yeah,
these,
but eventually it'll clear itself up because the recyclers will like reduce down to 0.
Yeah, true.
And then the other path will like start again. That's like similar to what I did like at the very start when we landed here.
Yeah, that's fine. I might close
Yeah.
this loop off here and just like circle back around. Because some stuff will need to get recycled like multiple times. You just got a new sub and like you. Thank you. The Pats in YouTube chat was good. Appreciate it, Legend. Much love, much love. Welcome to Factory Building 2025. How are you, Pats? What's good? And welcome.
Let's run this over the. Yeah. The island is so far away.
Let's see. What the heck did you put in tacos? We could. I mean, I still have chili left over. We could put in the leftover chili. I mean, you put in like beans, lettuce,
beans.
You put in stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
Okay, I need to make more of these guys. Okay, let me just route this. Let me just close this circuit. That's there. That's there. That's there. Sure, that's fine. What if they make Factorio?
Trains are immune to lightning.
Act like Scratch. You can program with it. You know what you should search up, actually? You should look up a game called Autonauts, Michael. That's kind of like what you're describing. It's like a resource management sim, but you can do like Scratch-style programming. Or actually, I can just show you. I have Steam here. Was it Autonauts? Let's see if this shows a preview of what I'm talking about anywhere. I needed to show like the UI.
I need to build this like.
Build bots and teach them. Yeah, here. This shit. This is a pretty simple one. So this doesn't have that much. Will it show a more complicated one? This is a pretty fun game. I might play this again at some point in the distant future once I run out of stuff to play.
There we go.
Show me a more complex one. Otherwise, I'll just look for like I'll look for like the community screenshots or something. I don't think it's gonna show me a more complicated one. Okay. Do any of these preview screenshots have like a better example of it? How do I see like community photos? Is that a thing? I don't remember how to look at that. Community hub. Colonizers. Somebody send me a... Let's see. I need a screenshot of somebody's UI. Screenshots. Come on, give me a UI screenshot. Okay, here you can see a little bit more. It's got like this kind of like, you get these blocks and stuff. Like, this isn't in English, but you can kind of see what I mean, right? You put these like little blocks together, and it's like essentially like very basic coding. You can do crazy stuff in this game. It's pretty fun. It's a fun game. I played it a little bit like ages ago, like years ago. But it's got this like little thing. You can build logics. It really isn't Scratch, yeah. It's pretty good as well. This is a really good game. But it's not super cheap. It's like 30 bucks. But it's fun. Does it say when I last played it? I played it for 10 hours, probably like 5 years ago or something. But that's basically like what you described. It's like Factorio, but with Scratch, kind of. Okay, I need to bring a bunch of these guys. And I need to build another A1632 of these recyclers. Oh, you're going like, wee around there. That works. We have a... Oh, one thing, by the way. If you're near the train station, can you change the train station name so that it's not the same name as the other one? I just copy-pasted it, which is why it has the same name.
Wait, which one?
The new one. The trash train.
Oh.
What do I need for these? Iron plates, electronic circuits. But yeah, Autonauts is another game that I want to like just play a ton of. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's multiplayer though, is the only thing. Okay, I can just build these when I need to. And gears is the other thing. It's an ingredient for this. For these guys,
Not the best.
I need tons of concrete, processing units, gear steel plate. Oh, the Destructo-matic is working smoothly again. Why do I have 8 steam engines? I just deconstructed those. Can I shove a steam engine into here? What happens if I do that? Oh, it makes it into a ton of stuff.
Oh, nice.
It's actually pretty cool.
Surprised that actually works.
Yeah, it made it into like pipes and metal and shit. There's one copper guy. I wonder if this guy should be whitelisted for only copper. But then... No. Got my trash out of my room, I want to roll. Yo, let's go. Oh, Toast, when are we starting? What's the plan for our Baldur's Gate run, by the way?
Baldur's bait.
I'm assuming that, like, whatever we decide is going to be, like, some sort of schedule for it. Concrete. I've got some steel plates. Is there a steel plate stealer somewhere?
Maybe.
Just saying Friday or Saturday this week, but I didn't specifically set it as a recurring event. Don't we need to set it as a recurring event though? Like, or whatever we set for it.
Ideally, yeah.
We should like pick a day or two that we do it recurring. I think, right? Because it's gonna be. Well, I don't actually know how long Baldur's Gate takes to play, but I'm assuming it'll be more than like one session of
Pretty
it.
long. Yeah.
Make 12. It's not enough. Why am I fabricating gears? Do not fabricate gears. We do not need to fabricate gears, men.
Need to make the train now. Locomotive. Any locomotives just sitting around? Nope.
In the long run, we would. I suppose there's no idea how Aira's schedule will shift around. Fair. Well, what if we set a tentative recurring date for it, just so that I can plan streams around it and stuff? And if we need to shift it, then we can like shift it each time. So every time I peek at this channel, there's a problem with too many gears. Don't worry, we have like a solution to the too many gear issue. Kind of. Which is this machine that I'm staring at, by this middle part here. This is the Deathmatic 3000. Its only goal is to destroy things. It filters out a few items that I need more of or whatever, but ultimately, its main goal is to just destroy shit. Destruction. And we're building an island version of this over here, which is what I'm currently gathering materials for. I need 36 of these guys. Wouldn't Friday be best then, to not have to deal with possible other weekend plans coming up? Yeah, that could be a good date for it. Okay, wait. 5, 4, 6, that's 30. I wanted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these total.
Do you need
So Factorio Nate. Yo, Draza! Hello. Welcome. How are you, Draza? What's good? Friday it is. Okay. If it's... That means we're doing tacos tomorrow, and then Baldur's Gate every Friday. Also, things are good. How are you, Draza? What's good?
Okay.
Okay, so here's the plan. You guys are coming by tomorrow 6 p.m. for tacos. You're playing Baldur's Gate. We are starting a 4-man playthrough, which will happen recurring on Fridays Australian time. Also, second, I don't know what you guys are planning about this, but how long do you want the sessions to go for, and when do you want them to start, Toast? Oh, I can just use my concrete, because I collected a bunch of extra concrete, that's right. Let's pave this shit. Is it time for the final patch? Well, we were actually waiting for the final patch to come out to start the playthrough. Because Ray and Toast have already played it. I think Aira has, like, very briefly played it, I think. So they were like, alright, we're gonna do a new campaign playthrough when the new patch comes out. So we're gonna have Friday Baldur's Gate days.
Let's do one of these.
I finished it, but not that much else. Oh, okay. I never started or played the middle. Oh, you just played, like, the ending. Okay, I see. That's wacky. Alright, LG. That'll be a fun little stream event. So that'll be happening on Fridays in that case. And a shit ton of Factorio. I only have 22 left of these. Wait, why?
Let's see.
Looks like I'm my green circuits. Okay, let's build this up and then I'll test this plot. Also, wait, this should have a splitter splitting back into there. Now that I've realized this, actually. How do I even do that, actually? Wait, what? Uh... Pardon me.
Okay. Making different full cargo or inactivity.
Okay, that converges to 1. Then I will unconverge it back to 2.
Deal. It needs to read this.
Oh, wait. This...
This needs to be in signal.
Actually, that didn't even matter. This goes around, which is fine. That'll go like this. I could have 2 going. Like that. And then this. Around like this. I think that works. If it's not overcomplicating it, I think that's what I want though. And then they kind of split back into halves. Yeah!
Interesting.
Okay. I need more of these guys. I need more of the bad. Wait, what if I just start shoving red circuits into here? I'll just get green circuits. Big brain.
Oh, what's that?
Just fill my inventory. Yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be a fun little playthrough. I've also got a, I'm starting Trickshot Simulator with Meta tomorrow. So that'll be fun. It's gonna be another weekly recurring series.
Why is there nothing? I guess it's brain stuff now. Brains are working.
Destructomatic. 4,000. Okay. How many more do I need?
Well, these are like too far away. Okay.
What's up?
It's like one space too far from the train.
You idiot, Stimpy.
Get me out of the train. Yeah, that'll just work. Well, that won't work.
Yeah, you gotta fix that last row. Surely you can just, like, do this, right? Boom.
There you go.
No need to overthink it, you know? Okay, is that all the blue guys done? Yes. Okay, let's see if I can just start destroying shit.
Look how it's not coming off on both sides. It's kind of annoying.
Doesn't matter. That's, I mean, that's why we have, like, 2 things. Actually, If it doesn't come off on both sides, maybe I can rebalance everything back up here or something. Let me think about that. Hold on. If there's
I know you're...
4 belts up, that just means I need to make, like...
I mean, it's not coming off both sides from the train.
Yeah, no, but I can probably, like, rebalance it back on this side so that it comes back down in more even amounts. Or, like, rebalance it up here. Okay, let me
You
just...
don't need to balance it necessarily, but it just needs to be on both sides so you can get the full throughput. Heck.
I wanted to, like, do... trying to do here.
What's this thing doing? Stop the Fulgor.
Will this actually...
Yeah, I'm gonna stop dropping solar panels if you probably don't need it.
Actually, will this work even? I'm just realizing. This places it on top of the splitter. Wait, that won't work, actually. Maybe it will, let's see. If he doesn't, I'll move it. But I'll just... plan for it not to work. Oh, this is a pain, man.
Oh man.
Let me delete this shit.
Where's the volume of not getting?
Okay. Let's say this splits it like perfectly in half. Then it goes one that way, one that way. Another 2 splitters. Like this. One to go back that way. One to go back that way. This one to go here. This one to go here. Like that. Wait, this, like, bunch of stuff is not necessary. I think. Hey, brother. Yo, Michael Charles, what's good? Oh, how are you, man? Yeah, let's see if this is low enough. I just need to see if, like, this thing on the right will go down. If it doesn't, I need to move the entire system down by 1. I think I do, though. Yeah, it doesn't work. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Right, I fixed your splitting it evenly issue. Check it out. Beautiful, eh?
What?
What do you mean what? I just fixed the thing that you just mentioned a second ago. Now, even if it comes off on one side unevenly on this side, it'll get split evenly onto all 4
That was
belts.
not what I was talking about, but...
And that's what you literally said!
I said, like, it doesn't split it on both sides of the belt. That's what I meant.
Well, yeah, but we
It puts it
can't
on
make
one
it
side
do
of the
that.
belt. Well, yeah, that was my issue. Well, you
Yeah.
can make it do that, but it was just... Yeah.
No, no, you can't. What do you mean? You'd have to, like, evenly
You
put it
just-
onto the train.
You just pull one of these moves. or the other way around.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yes, on both sides of the belt.
Oh, well, okay, that's easy to do.
Yeah.
But it's... Which side does it come out on? It comes out on the inner side.
The inner side? So the right side facing from the insertus orientation.
So
In
if
the
it's on...
insertus direction.
So I just need to put, like, one like this.
Not really a huge deal though.
And then on this side, the
Why is there
same thing, but,
nothing?
like...
We just like nothing. We just need more scrap.
Will this work? Let me just put a bunch of shit into here. Let's see what it does. That's not working like intended. Okay. And you split it like
Shit,
back
it's
in
just slow.
on itself. There's just not enough room. What if I do that, actually? That fixes it. Okay, now let's test this side. Okay, that does that. Okay, cool. Alright, fixed. Now your issue is solved.
Looks good.
Thanks. Okay, time to begin destroying shit. Let me just fill these boxes with, like, stuff I don't need. I just put, like, literally everything from my inventory here. I don't know if there's anything... I don't need to bring anything. It's a deconstruction paper down there. It's just everything.
Yeah, I forgot how to get rid of those. Wait, why is there a fucking deconstruction paper in here?
I'm just...
The fuck?
I'm just getting rid of stuff, man. Did you get rid of my robots? Bring them back.
I think there's some way you can delete the deconstruction blueprint thingies, but I forgot how to.
Yeah, you just click on it and there's like a delete button and it erases it. Also, a good game. My Little Pony question mark? Yes.
Oh.
Beautiful. It'll just turn everything into nothing. Very lovely. Okay. Does this thing work? Does it just... It just brings trash now.
Seems like it.
Yeah, it looks like there's no clogs or anything either. And that'll be for every resource that's here.
I feel like just the scrap train is like just too slow now. So much like random bullshit.
It is like
And
ultra
less
slow,
stuff
yeah.
for the stuff we want. Like want more Holmium stuff for the potions, but it's like not very common.
I mean, the train is getting filled, but it's like...
Full of bullshit, yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Um,
Do I need any of these? Probably not. I think we'll have to get rid of everything, before we head back. But I think we're...
get rid of one.
For us to travel back to the space platform, we need to have, like, nothing except, like, the, like, suit that we have on and, like, inventory empty. And then...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, the only thing left to do now is, like, connect this to the logistics network. Ooh. And I'm gonna throw, like, literally everything that we have just, like, sitting around that's just junk, I'll put into the trash train. And I need to pee. I gotta pee.
It's a pee.
Race slowly. There's not an efficient way to get back. traversing the oil ocean. It just goes on for miles and miles. Alright, since we started on time, the end of our shift will be exactly midnight for us.
Boy.
Oh, there's a little robot flying over.
Like, the robots get fucked because they try to travel across, like, the ocean, but they can't do that without getting hit by lightning. So some of them just getting destroyed. And we have, like, no robot making facility at the moment, so we're just,
Oh,
like,
okay. Wait,
trending towards 0. That might be something I need to look into.
okay, yeah, that's a good point. That does need to be fixed. Either that, or we just build a safe... No, actually, we can't even build a safe path for them, because they're going all the way across the super deep oil.
Yeah. I, like, try putting up some of the weather station? The lightning collectors on, like, the islands in between, but, like, it doesn't really do that much.
I mean, yeah, like you said, if there's any lightning that can hit them, then they'll eventually trend towards 0.
Yeah.
Wait, what is happening here? In my alt button. Why is this not making fluid? It needs holmium solution. Because it needs holmium ore, okay.
Yeah, I'm just running low in holmium ore.
It's an extremely inefficient planet, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, time to get rid of all this bullshit.
I'm about done with Fulgar, I think. I'm about ready to say F this to this planet.
Yeah, fair. I'm just gonna get rid of these, like, random chests and shit.
Yeah.
Once we get rid of the random
Okay.
chests and all this... Any chest that's just holding shit, we don't need anymore.
Stop.
Like, these chests with, like, a billion gears, they can all go in here.
Yes. See the scrap in here again. How weird. But I guess that's going to the recycler, so...
What do you mean scrap? I just shoved scrap in there.
Oh, okay. That was you. I was like wondering if it came off the train.
Yeah, no, I'm just deconstructing random... Like, all these chests that just have, like, a ton of stuff that are just sitting around. I'm getting rid of all of them.
Okay. That stuff's important, though.
No, it's just the stuff that's just sitting around, like, just doing nothing.
Well, if it's in the yellow chest, it's like on the logistics network. If you want to like request stuff, like roboports or belts.
Yeah, sure, but they're not getting refilled with anything.
Yeah, it's just there for like building materials.
Yeah, that's not an automated way of doing this, though. These need to be just... There needs to be, like, a single chest, like, next to each one of the production lines with, like, a arm...
That's not what these storage chests. They're not for like passive providing. They're just so the logistics network has like storage space in case you deconstruct stuff or like.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't
fine,
know.
but, I mean, these can be emptied anyway right now.
Yeah, like a lot of the stuff is just trash, but some of it's like probably useful.
Some probably, yeah, but it doesn't need, like, you know, 4,000 low-density structures.
Yeah. That's true.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
Why is that in there?
That's the wrong... That's the wrong
Right.
chest. Maybe... That's okay, this is like it. Okay, let me just, I'm gonna suck up all this stuff.
I guess it's like this line. So it's just like putting into the recyclers.
Yeah, it's just destroying it anyway. But still, I'll just recollect it. My inventory's full. Okay, this is the trash train.
So I put. Let's try one. Like what? That's kind of done for now. I'm gonna do some robot making. Suppose.
You make a robot automator that can, like, I guess, like, so that this can get refilled automatically.
Yeah. Steel plate, green circuit.
Those are just some random chests that are just not in any logistical network. They're just chilling there.
Yeah.
Yo, Factor. Oh my god, you Mizzy. Hi. I know, right? It's Factorio.
Oh my god.
How are you, bub? What are you up to? Are you at work now? Love this riveting gameplay. Yeah.
It's riveting. No. We won.
Actually, yeah. Before we get off this planet, after I do some of this cleansing, I'll set up a little like just passive provider chests for like one of everything that's getting constructed, just on the chance that it needs to be like made into something.
Yeah.
Also, give me one sec. I gotta go pee again.
Hey. Steel.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, man?
Here. I'm Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Splitters. We don't have splitters being automated. Actually, there's a few things we should still build automators for, just so we have them being built. You know how we have the blue paths? We probably need a blue splitter and a blue underground belt automator before we leave this planet. Probably also a fast inserter, bulk inserter. Like, it just depends on how much stuff you want to future-proof.
Yeah.
So wait,
Sounds like effort.
well, yeah, we probably need it, I guess, right? Unless we can
How did it do
build
it?
it remotely. Yo, Megam Dolly, what's good? Hi. Hey. Yo, cool.
Circuits.
This guy shares food and art videos with his friends. No, I don't. This YouTube comments.
Whoa.
Whoa. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Who doesn't love a good food and art video, though? Am I right, or am I right? Okay, this is the rubbish train. I'm just, like, doubly making sure I don't put stuff onto the wrong thing again.
It's gonna work actually.
Yeah, I have a bunch of
Okay.
random
Convenient.
holmium ore. Where does this normally go? This normally gets filtered out to this box. Okay. Yo, JP was good. The YouTube comments, man. It's an
What's
interesting
going on?
breed. Okay, just deconstructing all this bullshit. Okay. Lead's a bread? You mean the right breed? It's the wrong word, I think. Dude, Jimmy, what are you up to now that you're home?
Mom.
I said you miss you, not you.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was thinking about this training today. Would you learn, Draza?
Red circuits.
Okay, cool.
Boy.
Set of 9 there. Sure, they can just sit there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Baba Booey.
You're gonna get dragged into the tower by the BT encounter. Be on them. Oh, true, that can save you, yeah. Have you been playing Death Stranding again? That's sorted. There's a bunch of random chests over here. Where they will bring them. Just whip it out. I don't like it. Drez, you never told me. How far through did you get through your Kingdom Hearts playthrough? I ask every time he's in chat, but he never responds to me. Okay, that should still more of this random stuff.
Around it.
Okay, this is doing nothing. I just load stuff directly onto the train. Okay, that's all that stuff. Cool. It's ice, that's fine. Okay, that's making walls. Which you don't actually need for anything. Should I deconstruct the wall generator?
We'll just make bricks.
I mean, I'll just leave it. It's not really like an issue that it's here. It's just here. There's a bunch of gears. Let me just like turn this into a passive provider chest and then just delete these three. I'm never gonna learn how far Dresser is through Kingdom Hearts. It's
Maybe you just stop playing.
It'll remain a mystery for me, to me forever. Oops, wait, I'll keep that.
Oh, P modules. Oh,
Kingdom Hearts P game. It's pretty good. Okay, that's a passive predator just for just that. Two. Let's see, this is, what is this filtering? Copper ore. Copper ore comes through here? Is that a thing? Is that real?
I guess if you recycle plates, right?
No, you can't make copper ore by recycling shit.
Are you?
Not by recycling copper. Where does this even... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, I need to figure out what this path is. I'm so confused what this construction is here.
Yeah, just makes one copper plate.
Okay. This is copper ore to this side. Here's down here. And nowhere else! Okay, I'm just deleting this. This is pointless. Good meme, sir.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's no copper ore. Copper ore doesn't get generated on this planet. Why is there a
I
filter
don't
for
even
it?
know what you're looking at.
Just come, I'm just standing here.
Oh. I don't know. I literally fucking saw it, so I was like, oh.
So, how did you see it? Are you sure you didn't look at
I
stone?
don't know. It was in the thing.
Point to one place on this planet where copper ore is.
Oh, I saw it.
No, you didn't. I don't believe you.
Okay.
I just had to return your Axel looking back. You are colorblind, I think. I'm gonna remove it from the filter because it literally doesn't generate on this planet, ever. I think you looked at stone, and it was like, your eyes were like red tinted or something.
I don't know, man.
Okay, that's fixed. It didn't like even lead to, like, they would have clogged up because they were just not going anywhere, but just not a thing that exists. What is this filter? Where does this go? There's iron
There's
ore.
iron ore.
Yeah, but
Where the fuck did the iron ore
why?
come from? Explain that, genius.
This is your thing. That was. There's a filter for iron ore here. That's also not a thing that gets generated on this planet either.
And how's it there?
You must have just shoved some onto the train or
I
something. At some
didn't
point.
shove any onto the train.
Okay, where does it get generated? Where's iron ore
I
coming
don't know.
from?
You figure it out.
It's bullshit. I'm removing the filter. It doesn't exist. I'm removing this line as well. You're actually unhinged.
It's like literally not a problem either. I don't know why you're moving stuff.
It's just adding shit that I need to work around that actually just doesn't even exist.
There's nothing you need to work around.
Yes, there is.
There's literally nothing to work around.
Okay, did you put any other like phantom items anywhere that aren't on this planet? Okay, let's see. This is like green circuits, red circuits. But blue circuits also will come out of here. Which is fine. That just means that, like... Wait, what? This pulls blue circuits down. And they split onto this? No, this... Oh, no, I see. Okay, cool. That means the blue circuits come through there. That makes sense. This thing has these three things, so batteries come on the right side. Gears come out on the right side of this thing. This is all good. I don't think iron plates... Let me think about that. Do iron plates come from here?
Literally just look at whatever the scrap generates.
Yeah. I don't think it does, because iron plates only get generated once they've, like, been... Like... Once the gears have been, like,
But they used
recycled.
to. That's why it's there.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you don't have any of this stuff, like, recursively going back through anymore.
Yeah, not through the first layer or whatever. Always sorted.
Stupid, like, scrap filters. You're actually crazy. I think
Go scrap.
you're
I don't want scrap. You just don't understand.
It can't-
You're too low level for this.
If it's programmed correctly, scrap won't come through here. Okay. Since...
You ever have a failsafe before, my dude? Well,
Wait, okay,
all the
hold on.
humans act according to the plan, then you wouldn't need any failsafes.
You're... I don't,
This is
I-
literally
I
how
want to say...
this is done.
Okay, wait, where do iron plates even come from, then? Do they only come from here?
They come from recycling the iron-related stuff.
They only... This is our iron generator. This, right here. This generates all the iron that we use.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna delete the iron filter. The iron plate filter, because it's just... Again, it just doesn't exist. Plates come from the Lord. Ray has just built, like, a bunch of random bullshit.
Some random bullshit. They all served a purpose. Just things change. And unless it's like literally destroying stuff, there's no reason to get rid of it. It's just wasting time, but yeah.
No, you're
Sorry.
just like shitting all over my desk and then being like, well, you can just work
There's no
around it.
shitting anywhere.
What is it? There's just so much stuff. Feels like under here and through there. Need for any of this. It's come for. Okay, so let's just. Just simplify. This. Okay. Then this one. Where the hell did this used to go? This would go like here, 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 and then down there. Down all the way here. But now, I get all my stuff from this thing. So all I actually need is just that. I think you'd have the luck for our daily game, so I ain't cooking. I'm burning the city down. Offer the Corona photo. Sure, I'll do that later. If you guys build it, they will.
You can fix this potion stuff somehow.
Boom. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Now the only two items that actually come through here are getting filtered. Or plastic bars. Oh yeah, do plastic bars come through here? I don't think they do. Let's see if my theory is correct.
Just everything that's going to be listed in the scrap section.
Where do you see listed in the scrap section? What are you talking about?
You just open your menu, you go to scrap recycling, and it shows you all the products that it makes.
What do you mean my menu? What are you talking about?
You press E, the crafting menu.
Yeah.
My crafting menu. You go to scrap recycling under intermediate products tab.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, and then this is under there. The difference why I had to account for like everything before is because
I know.
we wanted to like recurse everything to itself. But now we're not doing that. Now we're doing something different.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just getting rid of like the excess paths here.
Okay,
that one's
so
deleted.
there should only be 12 paths, really.
Well, we'll see. There's like
3, 6, 8. Is that 10 now? 12. Is that 12 or 13? 13? So one of these doesn't need to be here.
let's find out. Okay, what is this last one? This last one has concrete, brick, and stone. Brick is not needed.
So bricks you don't need.
Boom. Okay, and then I delete this thing, delete this path, delete this whole path here. Bam. Okay, and that's now just the ones we need. Cool. Okay, now I'll start putting passive provider chests down. Okay. Back to work. Good luck. Good luck. That's these red ones. Green circuits, red circuits, steel chest.
Current system sucks. I need to redo this.
Okay, what the hell did I say I was making? Bunch of passive provider chests.
Find concrete.
Well, I just need steel chests now.
You said you can make
so
refined concrete down here.
Beautiful! Wait a minute, do copper plates even get made? It's part of the thing. Hang on a gosh darn second. They do not.
If it doesn't add up to like 12, then you're missing something. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Okay, I'm gonna. You're counting that. Let me count this. Okay, this is 1.
I'm just telling you
2,
that's the
3,
number you
4,
need to.
5, 6, 7, 8,
The amount of
9,
parts
10,
you need to have.
11, 12. Okay, there's 13 parts. Yeah, so the copper is excess.
Concrete.
You miscounted earlier.
I said 12.
No, but you miscounted the number of paths that were here before. You didn't count
Maybe.
the steel fuel path, the solid fuel path, I think.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That means now I delete this, delete these two, delete this entire thing here, and this, and
You mean-
these,
Fine.
and these, and these, and this. Okay. And that copper's just heading down. You know what? I'll just like double layer it. Okay. Very nice. Okay, let's delete from the filters what doesn't exist. Copper plate doesn't exist. Iron plate also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. Let me just double check. Yep, no iron plates. No plastic. No brick. Cool. Okay. Alright. Okay, 5. I need more of these things. I need more girders. Okay, let's see. Let's shove each one of these things in a provider chest. Let's kind of build them high up.
Oh, I need steel.
Okay, blue circuits are in a passive provider chest. These should also actually be in a passive provider chest instead. Okay, electromagnetic plants are in a passive provider chest. This is girders. Holy shit. Okay, nice. Girders are now in a passive provider chest. Very cool. Let me shove the rest into the junk train. Oh, it's working actually. beautiful. What a beautiful system we have here.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
What do you press?
Good game.
Oops. Good one, good meme.
I found you back. Oh, there we go.
You okay? Does the junk make cables? It does, okay. A little bit of them.
Copper wire, yeah.
Those are
Copper
already
cables.
in the
I thought
system.
this was called wire. It's called cables?
I've been calling them cables.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay. That's your thing that you can't remember how to pronounce.
Yes. They must have changed it. I don't believe it.
Get rid of this excess stuff. Okay. Cables are being shoved into here. Very cool. Let me fill it. Batteries in there. Batteries are full. Okay. The rest goes into the yunk. Okay, so that's these two done. Green circuits. Put a little chest down here as well.
This way.
Do they ever do green circuits like come down here? They do, right? They do not! Green circuits don't even come off this fucking thing. Okay. Oh my god. It's just
Blew
red
my
circuits and
mind.
blue circuits. Oh my god, my mind is being blown right now.
You're blowing your own mind.
Wait, but then isn't there like one...
How's this? What?
Okay, well I guess I'll just delete these.
Oh, it's deep oil, I say.
You're getting what? What?
No, sorry. Just talking to myself.
Oh no, I was reading Urbix's message.
Oh.
So where do green circuits come from?
Your recycling machine.
My recycling machine is the only thing generating them, I just realized.
There you go.
The Killmatic 4000 is the only thing that's generating them. What a wild day.
What day?
Okay, then this path is useless too. The hell? There's so many things that would have been so much easier to build around. So this is shoving them
Yep.
just there, but... Okay, this is actually pushing them that way. That's fine. Okay, I see what's happening here. Okay, cool. Wait, but now, is it even enough filters? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, and then 12 is the ice! I miscounted too! The
There you
ice is the other thing being put onto the other side. Okay. So if there's excess ice, I'll just make one of these chests passive provider chest. Maybe I can actually make them all passive provider chests. Okay, well it was bound to happen eventually. Yo, Lemon. Oh, Lemon, I played Mario before. Oh, I gotta spawn here. How are you, man? We are close to being able to move on from this planet. Close-ish. I'm creating provider chests for everything. Everything that we're manufacturing. And cleaning up random old paths. There's so many random old paths. They're being destroyed. One by one, piece by piece. I played Mario 2. How did your playthrough go? I'm gonna be looking for a bit. Holler if you need me. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for popping by. Enjoy your lurk. I beat the game, yo. What you get? Did you get like all 120 stars?
This is not enough space.
9-second PB, dude. Let's go. GG's, GG's. Let's go, lemon. Lemon, lemon, lemon. Lemon, 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 lemon. Good stuff, good stuff. So what's your wash allegations go on? Hey, you did it, man. Dude, what's your final time now? Okay, this is a chest, this is a chest, this is a chest. Do red circuits have a chest somewhere? Because they just, like, go get destroyed, but... they probably need a chest too. These guys go down there. These only go... I guess these only go down here. Oh, you made a little thing automator. Nice.
Little thingy automator.
Very beautiful. Okay. Those are in the chest, those are in here. These are in here. That's fine. Gears are in there. Girders are in there. Red circuits. Okay, green circuits are just getting made elsewhere, sure. So I'll put the passive chest, like, over here, maybe. Yeah, maybe not here. I need to put it somewhere where there's power. It's like no power anywhere. It's a tiny bit of power there. There's more power here. This is green circuits. You know what? I'll put him over here. Okay, there we go. Green circuits are now part of the circuit. Holmium ore. Probably, I mean, I could just put like one stack of it.
Right.
$147.40. Ooh, dude, you're kind of schmoving. Goddamn. He's clean with it. It's clean. How does it feel to be cracked? Okay, they're just gonna make one stack of it. Okay. Holmium. See, I'll make a plastic bars chest. Can I make it near a pole anywhere? It has to be like here. Who's this powering? That guy. I can put it here. Now it powers this dude. And it can power one of these dudes. Plastic is in the system. Gears are there, these guys are there, that's there. This is these guys, they have like, frankly, too much stuff in the network. These guys are in the network, cool. Stone is not in the network, let's add stone. Okay. This shit is. Alright, that's like the main stuff. Let's see what's missing. Okay, ice is, solid fuel I think is as well. Is it? Solid fuel doesn't appear to be. Alright, let's shove this into a provider chest. Right over here at the end of this line. Electric engine units are not in the system.
Nope.
Now they will be. Regular engine units are not in the system. Okay, whitelist only, engine units, yeah. Okay, engine units are now in the system. Iron plates. Are now in the system. Batteries are, red circuits are. What else is like a secondary product? I could put... I don't think we need red belts. Red belts are only being used to make blue belts. I don't think we need red or yellow belts in the system. There's the blue belts in the system. Alright. Plastic is fine, da-da-da's fine. This is fine. I could put sticks and refined concrete both into the system. Alright, sticks are in the system. The passive provider chest, it just needs to be in the logistics network. It doesn't need to be, like, in range of power, right?
Sorry, what was the question?
The passive provider chests, they only need to be within range of the logistics network, not within power. Power doesn't matter for these chests, right?
No, I don't think so, no.
Hey, cool. Alright, that's making those. Neat. Holmium plates could be put into the system, so let's put them into the system. I think. Wait, where are they even coming from? They're coming from this path. Let's limit it to 1 stack. The potions are not in the system, but they do not need to be. They're purely going straight to the ship. What else are we manufacturing on this entire island? We're making accumulators here. I'll put accumulators into the system as well. Bam. Okay, that's that. Let's see. Oh, hold up, wait. Trash Island is stuck.
Wrong with it.
Have a look at the map. How do we fix this?
Oh, you just need like a circuit condition. This is what I talked about earlier. With like the input blocking the like regurgitation.
Hmm.
Comes in here. Oh god.
All those like
Just gonna
this.
stop it there.
Yeah, all those splitters are just like splitting it between the two things.
Let's not connect a wire. Why not? Okay, there we go. And then
Let me run over there. I'll rejig it and we'll see if your solution fixes it. Trash stuck. I mean, this is a good simulation of what of the possible problems.
this is full. Read belt contents. And disable this if
Oh, Michael, do you have a spare plastic cutting board or anything, by the way? If you do, bring it.
anything over 4? Disabled. There, I think I fixed it.
Let's see. I'll just like...
Because now this won't move because this is full.
What's this other one attached to?
Those are stopping when this one here is full. I should actually add that to the other side too.
Yeah, because like this one is... Now that this one is moving, like it should be okay with splitting them to the right.
Or I actually have to, because these are independent, so I should do one.
Yeah, one
together.
attached to this one and one attached to that one. I'll leave it like this just so you can make that one on the right work first.
Read belt pulse connects to this. Turns ND on when less than 4. I guess less than 4.
Nice, okay. Then if I loosen this one... Okay, is that enough to... Still stuck. How little does there need to be for it not to get clogged? Okay, it's moving. Let's see if it gets clogged again. It's clogging. The right side is clogged.
Um,
The left side is doing okay. Maybe like if it's like... Maybe make the condition even more strict. Only let it in if it's like a completely blank belt. So like if there's even one on the
number
belt, like...
smaller.
Yeah. Just like make it the absolute minimum amount.
Turns ND on when anything less than 2.
You should do just like only if the belt is completely clear. Because that way, like, because this is gonna, like,
Too straight.
there's gonna be stuff that it recycles that generates even more trash, so I think this has to just, like, let itself clear up. Because just, as I can see,
Just
it's
set
just...
to 0 and see.
Alright, let me unclog this one. Alright, I unclogged that. Let's unclog this one. Alright, let's see if this, like... It's just reclogging itself constantly.
There's like nothing there though.
It's because I think some stuff that gets deconstructed generates, like, multiple items.
Yeah, but it should still.
Like a blue
It'll be like
cert-
in the storage of the recycle still. It shouldn't be outputting it.
Well, I mean, it'll eventually output it,
Um,
though, like, once there's free space. Like,
Yeah.
and this one is, like, you can see it here. This one's cycling around. It's just not putting anything out. Does this
Why
belt
is it
ever, like...
putting nothing in?
It's because there's no room for it to put anything out. Because both of these
Oh,
belts are just completely refilling this first one again.
How do you? Why do I have notifications? Stop.
So it's just like going in a loop. Do I need to bring a pan as well or something? Pan is fine. My pans and stuff are metal. The only reason why I say is like if you want to have beef or something, the cutting boards I have are not plastic. They're just bamboo. So I don't want anything oozing into the cutting boards. I have like no meat cutting boards. But pan is fine. The pans I have are metal. That's not an issue. There's no issues with pans. You can bring an extra one if you want, but there's not that many burners anyway. Okay, it's
Like, why'd this move again?
cycling. I'm gonna observe this for a second. It's not like any trash through yet. But they haven't stopped moving. These guys are doing stuff. They are producing things. Will this middle section ever let trash through? Let's see. Oh, also, actually, are we, You said you're coming by at 5 p.m. Toast. Are we going out to get ingredients together? Is that what we're doing? I saw Ares suggest that. This looks promising. Sounds like it. Alright, sweet. Easy peasy. The only thing I have tomorrow, I have an early 10 a.m. stream, but it will be done, like, way before 5 p.m. I might just stream, like, until... Maybe I'll stream until 4 p.m. or something? On my end. We'll see how much time I have, like, right after the, Trick Shot Simulator thing.
I mean, it's moving now, at least.
It is moving. It's
Not
not
how long
getting,
it's gonna last.
it's not getting stuck. It's taking an extremely long time, but I think it's actually doing stuff. I just want to wait to see if, like, if it from this position it, like, completely unclogs itself.
It's gonna take a long time, I feel like. Because all the plates need to, like, go through the process of disappearing.
The only thing is, like, on here, there's, like, almost never any room on this. Oh, no, there's... Oh, no, okay, yeah, they're shoving shit back in. Trick Shot Simulator stream? Yeah, I'm playing a Trick Shot Simulator every Thursday morning, Australia time, 10 a.m. or earlier with Meta Forever for a few hours. And I'm like... Oh, and that's Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central Time. But that's going to be a weekly series. We're going to do that once a week, every week. We're playing some Trick Shot Simulator. We're going to achieve True Zen mode.
What's the putting this back in my inventory?
Also, I told you before, this is like watching Bezos sit back looking at his Amazon empire. We're currently trying to troubleshoot the Killmatic 4000. Right now, this is not doing anything, but it's because it's waiting for these belts to be completely free. Which looks like it will happen. Let's see if this starts letting stuff through. It's doing it, actually. It's emptying on the right side. Okay, right, I have another question now. The right side has nothing on the belt, and it's not letting anything through. What's the deal?
Why? Rebelt. Then yawn only. Oh, it's below 0. It's impossible. Below or equal. There we go. Wait, what? It's equal to 0. I should left stuff there.
What did you just make it equal to 0?
Well, that's not. I mean, that's literally the same thing.
Sure, but like, does that change anything here?
Nope. Okay, express trans. Let's see. Tenzin yawn only once condition is true. Anything.
Okay, wait. On the other side of the thing, it says less than 0. Read belt contents. What if we just make it like a... Or it says enable disable.
Let me see. Let me try the logic right so I can copy it. Maybe it's everything?
Yo, Eddie.
No.
1 star is a low
All the
category.
input signals.
Are you doing 1 star speedruns, Eddie? What's good?
Anything but no, it's the same thing.
About to find out just how insane it Northern Lion's banter skill is. Dude, his banter is top notch. Get it twisted? I wonder if it'll be easier or harder on the mind to play that game. It'll take less, like, problem solving than this. You would look real good with lipstick. Thanks, babe. In YouTube chat.
The fuck? I don't know. Is it even connected properly?
Disabled by control behavior. Oh. It is connected, yeah. But I think it's just the logic is wrong.
Oh, now it's moving. What happened?
Wait, but it's letting stuff through even though this shit is not 0. This doesn't fucking work again. Now it's disabled. What?
It's on the only when the condition is true. When anything on the belt is below or equal to 0, it can turn on. But it's not turning on. Why not?
Read the contents of the belt and sends it to the circuit network. Sure, okay. So it's reading this belt contents. Signal is sent continuously as long as the items are on the belt. Except for only 1 tick when the item enters the belt. Sure, okay. And then this thing is like... enable or disable. If any of the input signals meet the condition, it will pass. This is equal to 0, just because it doesn't... Circuit network, 36, sure. If I make it greater than 0, will it move? It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't know. That's moving. Just moved, whatever you did.
Well, I just disabled it temporarily just to see, because I don't understand why it's like just not doing anything. Because this is reading the belt contents. But
Or-
even when it's
Nice,
zero, it's
up
not
somewhere
like...
else. Let me see. I
These,
still have the network here for this.
these two are not connected together. Connected to 36, that's it. Logistics network. Everything? Signal B? Right square bracket. Red signal? Green signal. Check signal.
What's the development sound but circuit network? Development not synchronous.
When check signal? Wait, does this need to have like a signal? It's not working again.
You're working the right one, I'm working the left one. Goes for everything. Oh, never mind. Was it really anything to everything? If all input signals, if any of the input signals is false when there are no inputs? Like, so setting no input technically?
Wait, okay, so is it just everything?
Nah,
No, but you have less than zero again.
it's
On
still
this.
moving.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that works. What if you do everything equals zero? There you go. I think I fixed it on this side. Okay, try that. Maybe that works.
It needs to. We need to like stop it completely somehow though, because this is gonna fill up too quick.
Wait, just make that hold. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think it works. It only sends stuff through when there's nothing on the belt now. Look at the right one. I fixed it. Look at that. It works. We did it. Also, wait, Eddie, is this a alt account of yours? Just zero? Dude, how is a zero star been, man? Are you gonna be proud of me? I got 300 people to play our daily game. Nice! Getting people on the chrono photo grind. Dude, right, it's fixed. Look at this. It's beautiful. Okay. The
Yeah, it's
answer...
the same thing over here.
The answer is read belt contents, hold, and everything equals zero. That makes it work. I fixed the hold, the pulse thing to hold. So now it's like if the belt contains nothing, it'll go boop and send a bit through. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And Reddit, what a creep. Bro, you sent the message. I can't be a creep for reading a message that you decided to write, man. That's not how that works. If you write like an insane
Like delay
post, like in YouTube chat, and then I read it, you can't be like, oh my god, that's crazy, I can't believe you just read it. Bro, you wrote it. That came from your brain. You're the one thinking about putting lipstick on me, which is fine with me. I don't mind. If that's what turns you on. I don't judge. Okay.
It's a hold.
Trashmatic is complete. What are you still doing?
I was thinking there's a better way of doing this.
No,
So,
there
like,
isn't.
waits longer. What do you mean you know it isn't? You don't know?
No, you're just gonna be. It works. No need to mess it up. I don't know why we keep putting it less. It can't be less than zero. Just leave it as equal.
I know, why not? Says who?
I don't like the way your mind
I'm leaving
works.
less than zero now. Just to spite you.
Doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense. What
It
if it's
can't be less than zero. They can't be less than
You
nothing
never
on
heard
the
of a
belt.
negative number, dude?
You can't have a negative number of things on the belt.
Why not?
It just doesn't work that way.
Why not?
This is like the same thing with like you just leaving random shit around the base, being like, ah, it's fine.
Not the same thing at all.
Yeah, you left like 50 parts and like underground belts and shit, just like, ah, just work around it.
That's literally, you're the one literally fucking throwing belts all over the shit, not following
I'm
the
removing
style
belts.
guide of the belts. Look at this shit down here.
There's no style guide that's before. What style guide?
You're meant to put belts nicely between things so it all looks, you know, it all makes sense. But still, you're just like,
That
you
part
know,
got built.
we're probably not going to expand the fucking main belt system.
It got
down
built
to the
out.
whole-
It's
So I can
fine.
just like put belts wherever. Alright though.
You don't fix your
Okay.
old shit. Yeah,
There's nothing to fix.
because I fixed it already.
No, because you didn't fix anything. You just removed a bunch of random shit upon
No,
like,
they're
the first time
deleting
viewing
it.
it. You're just like removing random stuff.
I'm removing something that's not
You
being
are.
used.
You're like, oh, this would look useful. Remove.
I'm removing something that has no use. This is random old deprecated
That's what I
stuff.
said.
Whatever. This is fine. This works. It's good. All right. There's nothing else we need to do on this island. We're done. Okay, we're flying to the new place.
I think so. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna have more trains actually.
More trains? For what?
Because it takes too fucking long for anything to happen here.
Okay. Was there a high bubbly net? What's good?
Yeah, we need a second locomotive, really. Just one should do it.
Okay. Good enough.
True.
Put the rest of my garbage into the garbage train dispenser. Is there morning for you over there? It's 6:37 p.m. for me here. So not. Okay, this is doing shit. It's doing shit. I need to throw out like my weapons, or I need to throw out the hammer, right? And the guns, I think. They can be deconstructed. Okay, Ray, what are you still currently doing?
Your mom.
Shut the hell up. No space platforms currently in orbit? What? Why is this heading to Novus without us?
It's doing its job, bro.
So we can't actually board this until it comes back again.
Yeah, it's kind of how it works. Yeah.
GP's insane. I ran for a mark to see what happens under stress and it's ice cold at 56C. Hey, it's pretty good.
Why is there a
Hey,
fucking
it's
thing?
pretty good. Oh, I think Carl Jobs is meant to release his apology response video or something like that soon.
Did he tweet about that? Or
Yeah, he said it's going to be out in a day or two, like 2 days ago.
interesting?
Okay, while this space platform, like, heads home and back, I'm gonna really quickly get something to snack on. I'll make, like, a toast or something. Yeah?
Yeah?
Rex is nice. Ew, I want to gnaw on Carl's spinal cord and slurp the bone marrow out. Okay, that's a bit intense. Will he play the ukulele while he's apologizing? Yeah, I didn't know Toast was such a meme lord.
Let me board.
Who was it who
Jesus
did that?
Christ.
Miranda sings. Wait, what is the status on that? Let's see. I'm an avid Carl hater. Why are you an avid Carl? Why do you hate him so much?
Doesn't it? For real.
It's not healthy to hate so hard. Maybe. I don't know. Hating is fun. Never mind. I take it back. Hate whoever you like.
That was quick.
I thought about it for a tiny second. I was like, you know what?
Thought about it. I was like, yeah. Never mind.
Where's his Twitter? Hates people named Carl. I have a penguin plush toy named Carl from my childhood. Okay,
The fuck
here's
is
the situation.
called?
I apologize for my video being delayed. It should be out in a day or two. This is from April 15th, 5:13 p.m. Day or two. So it has been a day. It has not been two. It's coming though. I'll add you to the hate list for a second. Why? We're going to be playing Factorio Space Age. It's a really, really good game. And we're finally going to be off Fulgura. What do we actually need to fly to Volcanus?
Just a space platform, right?
That's just
Another one.
true. Can we just build a second copy of, like, the space platform that we currently have? Okay, we have this fighty space
yeah, maybe.
platform. Oh, but we need that. That's making science, actually, yeah.
At their white science.
Stop the
Don't need
noise.
this side of the train anymore.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some toast. I'm gonna put some chili on it or something.
Okay. Oh, oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. Oop. Batteries are just full. Ooh. Everything's just full again. It's the same issue. Oh, God. Yeah, it's fucked. We just need like 1,000,000 recyclers. Why are we coming down here? That's probably enough. Who's out of fuel? What? The fuel station there. How do we enable train queuing? Enable a train limit. Oh, I just need like to have them wait. Okay. Fuck.
Alright.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Whoa. Hello? I'm briefly back. Where is this heading? It's heading back to Novus? Why? Friended at BRB? They're telling me he's on the ship. Looking back, I'm only temporarily back. I'm just checking in like while my stuff is getting cooked. How's it doing so far? Pretty good. Does your friend have a YouTube channel? He does not. Okay, I'll be right back as well. I think he went back without me. Because I'm not on it, I don't think. Where is he? Is he on the map? Oh. Oh no, he is just there. He's just chilling there. Okay. This is just for some... It's just going back to deliver more stuff. That's fine. Okay, I'll be right back again. BRB. Okay, I am back.
I'm Devin Stone, practicing lawyer.
Has Ray come back? I don't think Ray is back. This is coming home though. Welcome back. Thank you. Check it out. I've got my chili on toast. Mmm. Beautiful. Nice easy meal to make. I had the chili made already. I just heated it up and made some toast. One of the hard parts of doing super long streams is like figuring out food in between them. Here, Edel, this is a neat looking little game. I wonder how it works. So we've got this main planet. We're using these little flasks that we're creating to research this giant tech tree, essentially. Now, we researched enough to get off this planet. Right, this is our main planet that we're on. Got a lot of stuff happening here. Huge place. We've begun investigating this new planet, which we need to create these pink ones. This is a new science pack to research even more stuff. But we're pretty much done with this planet. So we have to head back via this space platform, which is currently on its way back to here. Your friend should have a YouTube channel. Can you ask him, please, and thank you, Baronade? Don't worry, I will ask him when he gets back.
Howdy dowdy.
You're alright.
Hey.
BubblyNet in my YouTube YouTube chat says your friend should have a YouTube channel. Can you ask him, please, and thank you, Baronator?
Not currently.
They say you should.
I should.
You can follow him if you have a Twitch channel. You can follow him at Ray_M00.
Yeah. Well, I don't really stream or do anything online. But, yeah.
Yeah, are you gonna stream your POV for Baldur's Gate?
I thought about it. I'm not sure. It made sense to record our other playthrough because that was just otherwise no one was going to record that. But if you'll stream it, then I don't really see much of a reason to. I'll just
Fair enough.
archive everything after we're done.
Yeah.
Or while it's progressing.
I'll be exporting it to the second channel, but yeah, you can archive it for your own personal collection as well.
Yeah.
Just save a copy of it. Why is it leaving?
Where is it leaving? Why is it leaving? Who's leaving?
We need to leave the planet.
Oh.
The space probably just immediately left.
Are we done with this planet?
Yeah, unless there's something else you wanted to do. I connected everything to a logistics network.
Okay.
So everything that's being produced here is part of the network now.
Well, yeah. There's two networks, but I don't think we can hack the other one. It's too
What do you
far
mean
away.
there's 2 networks.
You press L and look at the top left.
Top right?
But if you zoom out, then you can also see it's like 2 different areas.
Oh, that's fair.
But you can't really. I don't know how to fix that. There's like no way of making like platforms for the oil sea. I don't think. At least I don't see it in the research.
I think we can make train platforms that can go through the deep part later, but
Okay.
that's later.
All right. I guess we'll go then.
Yeah, we just have to wait for the thing to get back.
All right, the platform.
Yeah, I was watching
You
it.
have to like actually tell it to stop
Yeah.
because it'll go if all the requests are full. Like right now, there are 444 science packs in it, and that fulfills the request. So it's going back automatically.
Yeah,
Actually, it's going in Orbis right now. Yeah.
yeah, it's going to Nova, so I have to wait for it to come back.
You could just like tell it to come back now. Or do you want to wait?
We'll just let it deliver it. It's gonna have to do this delivery anyway.
All right.
Streamer can I have advice? Hit me up. What do you need advice for? I'll be back later. Gotta go bye. Alright, have a good one, Bubbly. I'll be here. We're just chilling currently. It'll be okay because this gives me a chance to eat my chili on toast.
Really?
Are you gonna ask me how to get bitches? I've got tons of advice for that. So feel bad for getting the names backwards? Wait, which one? Which names? Oh, it's Billy you hate. I'll check my former statements on Carl. Oh, I was so confused. Wait, I see.
Oh.
So, okay, you hate the... Well, okay, yeah, sure. Billy the video game cheater, not Carl Drops the YouTuber. Is that right?
I think
Here,
the names
Callum
are
Biles.
reversed.
Oh.
You have no other names? You hate them?
Hey, Callum.
Fair. You know, I respect it.
Just put the cup in the cup, man. Dude, Miller, I'm gonna be in Trick Shot Simulator tomorrow. Or, might be later today, technically. 7 p.m. Central Time. So how are you, Callum? What's good? We're waiting for this platform to come home. Okay, wait. Check DMs in 2. Let me check DMs. What are you DMing me? Is this secret, private, super secret advice? One or two? There you go. I've given my opinion on your live split layout. I think you've changed the colors, Lemon. Oh! I was at Novice. Hey, the best restaurant I've been to in my life in New York. It's making me want to go back. What was the restaurant? Vegan Chinese restaurant? Dude, my favorite restaurant in the world is also a vegan Chinese place. That's funny. It's a good coincidence. There's a restaurant here in Melbourne called Gong Dalin. Love that place. Spicy Moon West Village was the name. It's a great name. What is this shit doing? It's bringing walls, platforms. Bunch of random
You
bullshit.
just send it back. We don't need any more shit from it, probably.
True.
Or it should be coming back. Quest for construction. What?
It's on the way.
Oh, there we go.
Did Lemon reply to my DM in DMs? No problem, by the way, my stream went 10 million delay. I just heard you say that. Lol. Okay. Lemon's poor internet is just destroyed.
A monkey.
This shit is spicy. Oh, Mello, I remade the chili again. Slightly improved the recipe. Put a little bit more paprika, some oregano. Look at this animation. Doesn't this look pretty? It's a very intricate design. There's a lot of detail in Factorio. Is it fire? Dude, it's awesome. It's so good. I'm just having it on toast as like a quick meal during stream. I'm talking in some long ones. What game is this called? This is a Factorio Space Age. We're just waiting for this platform to come back home so we can actually ride it. Hi, Ray. Did you ditch all your stuff?
Oh.
You
Nope.
need to empty your inventory, man. I can see your inventory. You got a billion items.
More of these.
Oh, you bought the Sonic cookbook? Oh, damn. Someone says, "Yeah, I think I'd like it, though." Don't think I'd like it, though. Chili. Back home we go. Even though I can't eat like half the stuff in there, it's still really cutely written. It'd be interesting to try and make vegan versions of everything in the book. Create a fan cookbook. The vegan version of the Sonic cookbook. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll publish it. Dude, Alex, you've already made the same joke like twice. I fell for it once, and then I saw you say it a second time. I've already seen it, man. I'm making a lot of recipes with substitutes. Do you need to tell me what like tastes good in it when you make it? Oh Lord, he coming. Like if there's any recipes you try, yeah, give me the recommendations if there's any really good ones. Okay, so we're building a brand new platform. I'm assuming an exact duplicate of this one, pretty much. That'll fly all the way to
I guess we could. Would be easiest. I feel like this design is like fucked in a million different ways, but
I mean,
easy enough to just copy and paste it.
yeah, unless you want to, what do you want to redo in it?
Like everything. I don't know.
No, screw that. That's just gonna take time.
Yep.
Almost home. Okay, I'm traveling to the space platform.
Yep, I gotta wait for the next rocket, I guess.
It's gonna build it out of rocket parts. It'll build it fast though. It's got everything it needs. Oh baby.
Oh baby.
I was just something that's about to say hi. I'm gonna play some Pokemon now. Have a good one. Alright, have a good one, Mello. Appreciate you popping by. Legend. Get some good Pokemon in.
My logistics off. Oh yeah.
Let's say who's on board. Here's my icon.
Space.
Space. Da, 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 da. Hey, there you are.
Days.
Alright, homie, let's head home.
We actually travel from. Actually, no. We just better go home first, yeah, and then build a new one.
Yeah, we need this to keep delivering the pink science. That was the whole point of our entire journey.
Yeah.
What an adventure that was.
Wow.
We're heading home from
It's only
Fulgura.
gonna get, it's only gonna get worse from here on out, probably.
Surely Volcanus will just straight up be easier, right?
No. Why would it be easier? Should
I
be
don't know,
harder.
it would just shake things up a bit if it was easier, right?
No. I don't know. Also, keep in mind, we had like no enemies in that planet at all.
Does Volcanus have enemies?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hey,
Yes.
what's the worst that could happen?
Fucking die. Total annihilation.
Nah, it'll be fine. Semi-dinner. Nice, Urbex. Me too. Alright, I'm gonna put my plate away. I'm gonna get tea. One sec.
Okay. Sitting here. I don't know.
Ooh, hello.
Ooh-wee.
We're dropping home, right?
Oh yeah.
Boom. Okay, let me close my window. Dude, we're home. It's been so
Oh,
long.
boy.
What an adventure. Alright. We gotta send a space platform starter pack up into space.
Mm-hmm. There's one here.
Oh, is there already one ready?
Name start.
Oh, there is one here.
Create. It's been requested.
Wait, where did you request it?
It's requested. Don't know.
Okay, I'll shove it back in there.
There you go.
Alright, it's sending it. We come back home, we're immediately leaving.
Is there anything we need to do at home, or
I don't think so, right? Like, this is it's just making the science. It's just throttled by Fulgora, basically. Alright, now we shoot ourselves up. Travel the space platform to Uof. Or actually, no, wait, before that even happens, we need to actually build Uof.
yeah?
Okay, so if I just do like this. There we go.
I mean, yep.
Boom! My coaster.
This might take a while.
Is all this stuff in the... Okay. I'm actually curious if everything on our home base is in the logistics network.
I think most stuff should be
I don't think
like
this is...
crushers or asteroid collectors.
How do you create a rocket silo? Do we have a rocket silo creator?
Um,
I don't think so, right? But...
this thing.
Where?
Yeah, we do. It's here. It's just like using the chests.
Oh, it's just requesting stuff. Why are steel plates like red?
I don't know.
Where in the
Not
map
on the
are they
network.
being...
Like no stuff. I need to turn my logistics on.
This shit is building those. It's copper. Concrete. Okay, they're here. Tell me these aren't in the logistics network? Oh, there's some contamination happening here. What the hell is with this? What the hell? It's way over there. I'm gonna go inspect. I will connect the beams to the logistics network.
There's a couple places where beams are getting made. I'll connect it down here.
Are you connecting it? Okay.
From the source, I suppose.
Why is this getting... Okay, this shouldn't be getting contaminated. And I don't think it is, but there's some older stuff that's contaminated from who knows when. There we go. That's fixed. There's just this here. Why is this here? Random bullshit. What a lovely factory.
Right.
If I do this. Oh, okay, that'll do it. Mm. Let's pave all this. Ba. Yeah, are bricks in the network? I guess it'd be interesting to see if everything is connected to the logistics network. And whatever isn't connected. What is happening here again? Oh no, this is like eventually gonna run out. Oh, you know what? We have the power of recyclers now.
Yep.
Can these... Wait. Can recyclers not be made on this planet? They can't. I wonder if it'd be worthwhile to have like a rubbish dump platform that just brings rubbish to Fulgora, and we just destroy rubbish there.
Really can't craft it here? Yeah.
Can't.
Weird.
Okay, because there's gonna eventually be...
I mean, do we really have rubbish?
We do. I mean, this where I'm standing right now on the map, this will eventually get clogged. Eventually. And not
Oh, we
too
can
long.
recycle like the uranium shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that shit should just be dumped.
Yeah.
What's the
We can do
tea?
that. It's fine.
I'm drinking some French Earl Grey. I've got my metal... You can see the metal infuser in there, actually. It's still too hot to drink. What is in here? Why are there 4 of these in here? And 8 of these in there? What the hell? How'd that even get in there? I love this like teeny tiny little lake here. In the very beginning of our playthrough. Infinite water.
So green.
It's just like covered in like, it's just polluted and covered in algae.
Yep. Okay. What does it need?
It needs these like crushers.
There's a lot of space platforms. Do we have a space platform maker?
Yeah, I think well we did before. I'm sure we still do. What the hell is it there? That's making drills. I feel like it was in like the top left before. Mm. Unless it got moved? Because I built one at one point. Wait, where is it? Did you dismantle it?
Might have moved it.
I actually don't see it. Did you dismantle it at some point? I had like a really cursed design for it. Where is it? I feel like it was here before. I feel like you deleted it or something.
Said I might have moved it.
If you moved it, it would just exist somewhere else though, right? Look at our space platforms being provided.
So, okay. down here.
Did
Oh,
you
we
find
have
it?
tons of them.
Oh, there you go. You did move it. Yeah. Bunch of rubble over here.
Alright, that's fine then.
Okay, that's in the network. That's cool.
Crushers. That's kind of it, actually.
Is everything else automated?
Yeah. Seems like it. Dielectric engine, low density structure. I'm tempted to just like use request chests for everything.
Yeah, I mean that's a legit strat. Instead of doing any belts, you just request or chest literally everything. It just uses way
It's
more
so
power.
easy. Yeah, but I guess we have power.
We do. I think anything that we build from now on can be like, at least on this planet, can be um without belts and stuff, right? Okay, it's getting steel plates. They're getting delivered. What is this? Is it just a bunch of steel plates? Alright. You're building a crusher automator?
Yeah.
Is there anything else this platform needs that we don't have automators for? I don't think so, right? Because you're building the crusher. Do we have a chemical plant creator?
Yeah, what do we need for Volcanus, actually? Volcanus.
Well, we can't bring anything, but like for the platform, I'm just meaning.
What do we need? Well, I mean, we can bring stuff.
No, we
Like, we
can't.
can put stuff on the spaceship. Just
Oh,
not
like
in our
that, yeah.
inventory.
Yeah,
And then
that's
drop it
true.
down, eventually.
Yo, Axolotl. Hi, back. I'm back again. I'm really indecisive. Welcome back. It's good to have you again. Trying to figure out if we have a... Let me have a look at the map. Chemical plant creator. Do, 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 do. Might just build one here in some of the space. Could you recommend a game with a low price?
Fortnite.
I can give you one for free if you are okay with emulating stuff. You can play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. You can download it all for free. Is that tea? It is tea. Check it out. It's got a mesh infuser. I've got Earl Grey. French Earl Grey, actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. Clear my throat. I'm like recovering from that hot chili. Is there an easy way to check what's in the network? If I just build a requester chest and then just start requesting random shit, that'll effectively tell me like what's available.
I mean, there's... If you press L again and look on the left, it shows you everything.
L. Items. Oh, I see. Okay. Steel furnace. How is this ordered? Yeah, but this items list is gonna tell me what's just in random bullshit chests we've also put in. Like, this doesn't tell me if there's an automator hooked up to a passive parameter chest,
Yeah.
which is what I'm more interested in. I don't think there is one though.
Yeah, I don't know how to determine that.
Aside from just looking, that's just something we just need to know. But
Yeah.
that's okay. I'll just.
You can click you can click on the red chests, and that'll sort of tell you where stuff is. Doesn't give you like a list, but it'll like show it on the map.
Let's see. Let's find a red chest. I'm so literally all the other streamers
in the
are afraid of me. Your
logistics
corner.
screen.
Oh, in the logistics screen.
Yeah, under members.
Oh, it tells you where the red chests are. Okay.
Yeah,
That's cute.
that's pretty much it. That's the best you're gonna get, probably.
Oh, true. Metro 2033 Redux is a good game with a low price of $0 in Steam right now. True, I actually did add that to my library earlier. Somebody on my YouTube stream mentioned that it was free.
Oh, that game? Metro. Don't.
Okay, what does a chemical plant need to be created? Steel beams, gears, electronic circuits, and pipes. Okay, let me create some requester chests. Oh wait, I can just request stuff in my own inventory, of course. Okay, we don't have a requester chest automator. That's like the first thing I noticed. I need to create one of these. Alright, let's make a requester chest automator. First things first. I'll need an assembly machine. I'll need a few, actually. Give me, like, I don't need 50. Give me, like 20? Although I have not played Astroneer, but it's a game that I probably would play and enjoy. Okay, and then for this, I'm gonna need, like... I'm just gonna need a bunch of red circuits, green circuits to start off with. Sure, give me 200 of these, give me 200 of these. Steel chest. Do we have a steel chest automator? Let's find out. Okay, where am I gonna build this? To the left of this. Okay, let's see. Red circuits are not in the logistical network, neither are steel chests. Let's just work backwards from this then. So if red circuits are not in there, let's make a red circuit automator. Dude, actually, we probably already have a red circuit automator. I just need to attach it to a red chest. Unless we don't have a red circuit automator. Oh no, we have like a billion red circuits over here. Okay, let me one of these over here. And where is there a passive provider chest? Right there. That'll put him into the network. Oh, back here, Bubbly. You've been streaming for a while? I've been streaming for 6 hours, 55 minutes so far. If you enjoy building games about building massive bases outside of Earth, you will like Astroneer. Yeah, probably. I do like base building games. Wait a minute, though. Are red chests in the network? They're not. I'm trying to build an automator for these things, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna do some manual snooping around. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to do on this home base, actually. There's a lot of shit that's not in the logistical network, and just some things that are not being automated that should be, like... all the different types of, like... provider chests and stuff. Okay, red circuits are now available to the network. I'm pretty sure these steel chests are not getting made anywhere. So I'll build a steel chest automator and also hook it up to the network. Let's go find some steel. Where's your friend at? He's still here. He's just locked in. Plated steel.
How'd the thing go? Well, let's make more of these, I guess. Double this and double that.
Oh, wait, this is the wrong way around.
And double it. No.
Da, 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 da. Okay, this will just create iron, like just steel chests. Okay, now they need power, that's fine. Okay, these guys do have power from this side. Milk or orange juice? If it's soy milk, then soy milk. What's your friend's name, if you mind asking? It's Ray. Okay, stage 1. Steel chests are now in the logistics network, and they're being automated.
Wait.
Those are going to be necessary because we need them in order to create all of our other bullshit, like all the other chests. Okay. Red circuits are also in the thing. Green circuits are in there. Assembly machines, I think, are also in the network. I don't know where, but they apparently are. Okay, now I go back up here. So I need to create some requester chests. Oh, these are all being made? Oh, I see. How many of these do I want? Maybe I need another 5.
Is this disconnected? What the fuck?
Like, what if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Active provider chest, passive provider chest, buffer chest, requester chest. Alright, we're doing a little future proofing. Okay. Requester chest. So I need to request green circuit. I guess I can request like an infinite amount, really. I'll just leave it at 200, sure. Red circuit and iron chests. This can also be 200 because it's just the same amount. How do I copy like what's in this chest? Oh, that did work. Okay. Let's put some power lines here. Do that. Will you stream again tomorrow? Yes. Tell that Ray to say hi to him. Bubblynet says hi to Ray. You sound Irish, brother?
Hello.
I am not Irish.
Oh, now we're more steel.
What's the difference between a
No,
passive
iron.
provider chest and an active provider chest? Sends... Makes its contents available versus sends it. Okay, I see. I want passive mode.
It's gonna send it to like a yellow or some other type of chest, I suppose.
Okay, I need to make another roboport. Let's put one over
Blue.
there. Let's put one over here. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't need to be there. That can just be south of this now. Probably says, Ray, will you go viral on YouTube, especially in live stream?
What?
I'm just reading messages there for you.
I don't know what that means.
Will you
Will I
go
go
viral,
viral?
especially in live stream? You might.
No? I don't live stream.
You might go viral in my live stream. You always gather
wouldn't.
fans wherever you go.
You would never go viral. Except the one time.
Except that one time, yeah. Well, I don't have personal robots. I just realized. Can I personally request like a bunch of robots?
No robots.
It's okay. I'm requesting.
Loser.
Loser. Okay, and then I copy this entire grid layout. But I change this recipe to this. Yes, change it to this.
Too much. That's why. Another iron input.
One, two, three, four, five. And then this one needs to be this. And then this one needs to be this one. Boom. Okay. And then I just need to make a bunch of these. You with these like requester chests, you can really make stuff more compact.
Mm-hmm. Was through.
Barry preaching facts, it seems. I don't even remember what facts I was preaching. I definitely probably said a few things. Okay, this is red now. Are green circuits really not in the logistical network? No, I think I put a chest down. Was that for red circuits? I attached red circuits to the logistical network. I wonder if it was pulling green circuits from, like, storage or something. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the source of the green circuits.
Unlikely.
They're getting made here. Put this over here.
Way.
Okay, that should hopefully connect the green circuits up. Hopefully my one dude, like, went to go deliver it. Actually, I'm too close to, like, these other ones. Hold on a minute. Boom. Look at that. Oh, Ray getting fans, TBH? He's a popular guy. If you go back in time, where would you go? I would, like, figure out the lottery numbers and tell myself in the past what the answers were.
Boring.
That's what I would do, though.
Be a more creative answer than that. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay, green circuits are in the network as well now. Ho, 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 ho.
Pull that thing.
Just need to manually create more of these. You should have a look at what I'm building, bro.
In a sec.
I'm cooking so hard right now. Yo, Brady Bottom. Yo, Panda, 24/7 restream. Wow, I'm not restreaming. I'm actually playing. How are you, Panda? Nagwin. Ooh, am I done with those? Yes, I am.
Did I fudge up somewhere? Oh, this is way too early.
An AI restream is very cool. I'm not AI. I'm a real man.
Oh boy.
Okay, are we cooking now?
I see.
I think so. Okay, I think I can delete these now. Beautiful. Oh. Very nice. Alright, right, look, I've completed this. I've got a full automator for all 5 types of logistics network chests.
Wow. Good job.
So now if you want to put any sort of logistics network chests anywhere, we can upgrade with this. Okay, is this being like depleted? Oh, it's refilling it. It's pretty much. I mean, it could be getting more filled.
That's what she said.
There's like an automated farm in Astroneo, lol. I mean, this game is all about like automation. This one, doing platforms. Have you ever lied to your friend? Yeah, all the time.
Sure.
Have you not? If my friends were like, "Hey, did you just jerk off?" Okay, I can forget that.
What?
Don't worry. Never mind. I have only regrets. Okay. What else needs to be in the network that isn't currently? Okay, I automated the chests. Sure, that's good. What did I say that I wanted to automate after this?
That's good.
What was the point of automating these? I mean, I know what the point
Who
is, but like,
knows?
what was my like next stage thing that I wanted to? Okay, I wanted to make another
What's the
space
item?
platform starter pack. Should we have an automated for this? Blue units, steel plates, space platforms. Where's the other space platform thing? You have this here. Okay, what if...
What if?
What if your mum ran on batteries?
What?
What if I just have one? Like there. I make the recipe, space platform starter pack. Then I put 3 requester chests like this.
The hell is this?
Space platform starter pack creator. And then passive provider chest.
Yay.
And I lock it so that it's just one. Okay, and then each one of these will
It's a belt of
request...
steel like right here. Okay.
Yeah, but fuck belts, remember? We're off belts.
It's right there though.
Well, yeah, but they can just be delivered. It's fine.
And the space weapons are right there too. 2 out of 3 of your ingredients are just right there.
Yeah, I know, but like, this still takes... Shut the fuck you!
Okay.
Blue processing units, okay. And then what was the other thing? Space platforms. You're making fun of me, but like you're
Correct.
like
I know.
sleepily. You're literally not correct about anything.
I'm literally correct about everything.
Alba and Dutton debating an ABC from 8. Oh, that's in 10 minutes. I can't restream
Yo!
that though.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get copyright stricken. You have to watch it on the side, right, and then give me the highlights.
Being a streamer.
We just need... Okay, wait. I just need Toast to live tweet it to me and to chat.
He's just Toast one of those political live tweeters.
Okay. This is the future. Everything was gonna be requester chests, provider chests, that's it. I wonder if I can
Why do you have
slowly...
3 requester chests of the same thing?
Why not?
Wouldn't it do the same thing?
You're asking
one?
too many questions.
Okay. I'm just gonna remove these.
Why? What do you mean? What the...
You don't need 3. It's doing the same thing.
Says who?
It says me.
Yo, Atomic, is that your girlfriend in the back? Hell yeah. She's thick with it. Yeah, Alessandro, what's good? My guy looks like a human version of a toothpick. I do a little bit, yeah.
Why is this one not doing anything? It's doing stuff. It's just...
Okay, you know what? I'll just increase the amounts of these, I guess. To like 1,000 of these, 1,000 of those, 1,000 of these, sure.
How many space platforms are you making? Why do we need these?
To make platforms in space! What are you talking about?
How many platforms do we need?
It's only making one at a time!
How many space platforms do you
I'll
want?
make four at a time. So we have 4 on hand. It's just so that we can make more. The thing is, I want to make another one. I want to make a garbage platform, and its purpose is only to send rubbish
Garbage platform.
to the rubbish island.
Okay.
Because we made a Fulgora rubbish island. We'll
I
just
mean-
keep expanding that island. Okay, yeah.
Can't that just be done with the other platform?
No, that one is specifically for getting the potions back here.
They can do 2 things at once.
Yeah, but
so.
that's less efficient. It's more efficient to have a second one up there.
Actually, it'd probably be less efficient because you're burning more fuel and more resources, and it's still going back and forth.
We're making tons of fuel. What are you talking about? There's no shortage of fuel.
You're the one who said less efficient, motherfucker. I'm just debating based on your fucking criteria.
Yeah, but you're stupid.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, do whatever you want. Can't win against that.
You're talking about what's good. Better play Mario? I already played Mario for like 4 hours. With the Mario segment is done, baby. It's done.
Did you
Blow.
pee?
Alright. At least I'm actually doing stuff, unlike you. Okay, you're just like smelling this place up.
Yeah, I'm just smelling.
Sorry, you're
it up.
just stinking.
What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? I'm taking up all the smell molecules myself.
Sorry, you're stinking this place up. What am I about to say? Mm-mm. You are nonsense from simple. Say kid backwards. Dick. Oh!
No.
Okay, how do I launch this? I put it on one of these guys.
Why is the crusher not getting requested? Walls, guns, these are all in the logistics thing. It's just not requested. Also, I gotta change this to be.
Hmm. Okay, we have
Yes.
a lot of excess solid fuel, right? Is that what we're throttled for making rocket fuel down here?
Oh yeah, we don't have much. What the fuck?
But
Where
we
they all
had an
go?
abundance on the other place. Maybe the trash platform's goal will be to deliver trash and to bring back solid fuel. Say engineer backwards? No. Where is the rocket fuel
Just
being made?
down here. I guess it's
Down there.
like it's just slow, but if we want more, we'll probably need more solid fuel.
Yeah. Not enough solid fuel. Okay, I'm gonna make a little doohickey. First of all, actually, can we upgrade this stuff to blue?
Probably doesn't help. This is stupid.
And I'll put a requester chest. And this requester chest will request an inordinate amount.
Ender pearl. No.
Not ender pearls, no. 500 of these. Okay. So it's requesting solid fuel. Okay.
Actually needs to. Well, actually, no, it doesn't need to, because the robots should. Hold on. This means that I need to do this thing that didn't work earlier. I need to like turn the automatic requests on from Fulgura. That like fuck stuff up.
Oh wait, this is solid fuel being made currently.
The solid fuel is in the logistic network on Fulgura, right?
Yeah, everything is in the network. That's on the other side, on the other thing. That's the last thing I did. I hooked up all the shit, so everything should be in the logistics network on the other planet.
I don't see where it's entering it.
Isn't it? Hold on.
You don't do for like solid fuel or ice, I guess.
Here. It's in this chest. Except why does this belt also have these like why is it contaminated with these
Fuck. How's this? Can't do that.
Oh!
Can't do that.
Well, that explains it. Fixed. Okay.
Yeah.
Except the problem is now.
You can just X this stuff. Yeah.
True. But yeah, either way, it's in the it is in the network. I just did it at the end there instead of like putting it somewhere else.
Okay. So the issue I'm gonna have is that if I turn on, if you click on the rocket silo on Fulgura and click the automatic request from space platforms, this is like the thing that lets us just like request shit and automatically shit be delivered.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it'll do it again this time. But when I do this, the potions are like requested in the space platform, but they don't actually get delivered.
Yeah, they're just getting trashed. What's happening here?
Yeah. It's like taking them out and then putting them into the logistics network, but they're not actually re-delivering them. I don't know why.
So that's why they were in these shit. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is that happening?
I don't know.
Oh, because of the... Wait, what? I'm so confused. I moved it out of the trash slot.
We don't need space platforms here. I don't know why it's being polluted.
Okay, I think it just... Okay, what space platform is it? It's not even here, actually. This space platform has a request.
it's
It does.
not.
Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed Fulgura. I just
What's-
I removed the trash thing. There's a trash logistic network request thing.
Six network request thing.
Like, there was an icon in the trash section of the styler. I just removed it from there. Because it was, like, trashing him. It was just sending him to trash. It was one of these logistics trash slots had, like, an item in it. It had, like, a bunch
I don't
of...
know. That's. It's just gonna send it back to the network, isn't it?
Well, no. Why would it do that? So it
Because
says they
there's
look like
nowhere
Mario
else
and Luigi
to
standing
go.
together.
Well, now it's flying there.
Rocket is not ready. Needs more rocket fuel.
Didn't actually request the rest of this.
Okay, this platform that I build, it's going to be a deliver trash, take back rocket fuel platform. Or, I mean, alternatively, the platform we have currently, can that one bring back... No, we just wanted to bring back potion, actually, never mind, no. We don't want it to bring back other stuff.
I mean, there's like tons of inventory space if you want to do both. It's up
Well,
to
no,
you.
but it has a 1-ton capacity, and that's it.
That's per like orbital launch into the spaceship. Yeah,
Oh, like that.
like each per launch can only have 1 ton of stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll just put in a ton of this shit then.
Yeah.
Put in like, I don't know,
I mean, you could have like just tons of space platforms because they only have like a finite amount of space.
Well, yeah, I'm
But,
thinking
like,
just the
yeah.
more we have, like, going to and fro, the more stuff we can transport quickly, but...
That's true.
I mean, that's why we have the space platform automated now, but... I have an idea on how to upgrade this entire base. Like, radically upgrade it. I want to try it on, like, small parts of this first. Let's see, what is currently building shit? It's like a small thing that I can just upgrade. This cable creator. Okay. First things first. Are copper plates in the logistics network? Where are they being made?
Bulgura, no, right?
No, just on our regular planet.
Yeah.
Let me just do just a little itty bitty.
You have way too much science for so little research. What's going
Let's let
on?
this fill it in.
Great these.
I wonder. I think this should get sent here. Hey, at the Baron A. Waluigi. Oh, Waluigi! Oh, it is working. You have a girlfriend, Baronade? I have a boyfriend. Would you kiss Trump? Not just for no reason. So, Raspberry, true! I guess with 5 people playing our daily game now. Are you recommending everybody on Chrono Photo? Nice. Everybody playing Chrono Photo. This shit is not doing anything. Why is that in there? Hmm. Hmm. Do that. Needs power though.
That will go.
Hmm.
So if I request a
It's beautiful.
I request soul fuel, soul fuel.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that's a better way of making these. Oh my god, yo, purple!
Yes.
These are being created very slowly. Okay, you know what? Let's delete these. Okay.
Okay, so this is here.
Yeah, but I need it while I do
Read
this.
speed, damage, removing from.
It won't get to that one if I do it here. Hmm. That's fine. I shouldn't be doing purple first. You know what? This red science. It's right here. What else is producing red science? These guys are. Shoving him like that.
Import.
Okay, I have an idea.
We'll go.
It could fit up to 2,000. Let's just leave it like that, sure. Wait, this is actually gonna be this is gonna be crazy.
Working?
And then I need
Oh, it's working.
temporary this. This would be a radical upgrade.
Cool.
It looks like Dutton has 2 glasses of water compared to Alvo's singular cup. Wait, they both have 2?
Oh,
Equality.
shit.
Let's go. They both have the double. Ray, make a YouTube channel, please, says Axolotl.
Who is in your chat, bro? What the fuck?
Just read it. Shit, these are making stuff now. It works. This is green. Okay. Stage 2.
80.
Then I alt delete these. I'm like kind of almost nervous to do this.
We need to put this in the logistics network instead of just belting it here. That's why.
Right, our base is gonna have our base is going into the future. Okay, I hope you're ready.
Oh boy.
It'll give while we're out on the other planets, this will give our base like way more stuff to make while we're out, so it doesn't just get like, stuck. But this is actually gonna be so nice. Oh wait, it doesn't have power. I have to move this anyway. This should go like...
What is this?
If I need to guess my age, I will not do that because I just won't do that. I'm not guessing any ages. 56.
Why is that funny?
I'm reading somebody else's comment. I'm being supportive. If I need to guess my age, you're 37.
Potions in the bag, brother. It's enough to fill one rocket. You can just like send the rocket even if it doesn't have enough to fill one.
Is there a way to set it up so that it's like just...
Just sends it whenever it's got
Mhm.
some amount.
Okay, blue science is here. Blue science gets belted with the darker blue science. We're upgrading it. Excellent, 4 years old. Alright, I guess Alvo and Dutton's ages. They're both in their late 50s, I want to say. Or Dutton might be like in his
really?
early 60s. I feel like Albanese's like 56. I think Dutton's like 61 or something. Those are my guesses. Guess my age, Barry. Urbex is 72. Wait, what the hell? Okay, wait. Yellow science.
Put anything in there. Satisfaction available on planet.
You know what? I'm just gonna fuck this shit up. I'm just gonna commit to this change. Fuck it, dude. It's easy to fix if it decides not to work out.
200. You're like 600. Okay. There we go. Okay. Next.
Axel says, Ray, you watch any musicals? What are your favorite
Yeah.
songs, Ray and Baronade? My absolute favorite song is Silent Partner by LaRue.
I like Lame as Rob. That's a nice musical.
Oh, nice. Good pick.
Have you seen it?
No, you recommended it to me, I'm pretty sure.
I just a good pick then. You had no idea. It could suck.
Yeah, but isn't it, like, acclaimed? I don't know. Don't people say it's a good pick?
Yeah, it's acclaimed. I suppose.
Oh shit, wait, we're actually,
put this-
we're perfectly fine for solid fuel currently. I, like, fixed the issue slightly, but
Nice.
I'm going to radically alter how this... I think our base on this planet is going to undergo a big transformation.
You keep saying that. I don't know what you mean by it.
Okay, so you know how all of our potions were being created and then put on belts and then belted all the way back to the base? I'm gonna delete all those belts. They're gonna put them directly into passive provider chests and requester chests at the base. We'll just shove them straight into the tech stuff.
Wait, so you're gonna remove all the potion belts?
Yes.
Why?
Well, okay, so here's the problem, right? We're gonna have more and more and more potions that we're gonna need to belt into these guys. Because we're eventually just gonna have heaps, right? We're continuously getting more and
In
more.
the future, yeah.
Yeah. Those belts take up space,
Well,
they're slow.
We're gonna have like
And also,
how
what
many
happens is
more?
when we
2
leave,
more?
once the belts get full, like they are currently, it stops making more of these guys. It would be probably better if like it just kept making them like while it could and just shoving them into passive chests. So that when we leave or whatever, or if there is some sort of hiccup in the supply chain, we have way more to keep going than for it to just like get stuck like this.
How would it keep going? What do you mean?
I don't understand the question you just asked. Well, because it
That
would
it
be a
would
bigger buffer. It's
Keep
just-
going.
Yeah, because we'd have a stack of like, rather than a belt full of like 1,000 of them, we'd have a chest with like 4,000 or whatever, you know.
Okay. Why don't we just build like a new? Because we're getting like kind of cucked on research anyway. We just build like a new research area
Well,
and then leave the belts here, so they're doing their thing, and then we have like more research being done also.
well, I'm kind of sort of doing that right now anyway.
Where's the new research area?
Well, no, I'm upgrading the current research area. If I remove these belts, it's just going to be room to make it
There's-
way
you're-
bigger.
We'll need to move the research. There's no room for more stuff
There will be.
right there. You're gonna remove all the. What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean?
Where are you gonna put the more research labs?
Well, I'm just going to put where the belts currently are. If I delete the belts, it's just going to be way more room.
That's not. That's like 4 more.
Okay, I'm going to do this with like a bunch of belts and shit. I'll just make room here. Plus, these aren't even going at full capacity right now. You see how like none of them are running?
It's because you deleted the pods.
No, they weren't even running before because there's no pink science coming this way. As long as this belt
Yeah.
over here that I'm pointing at right now has no pink science in it, It's not making anything.
Yeah, that wouldn't. Adding chests to it wouldn't solve that problem, though.
No, this is just a. This is just, the chest is a separate thing to the pink science not being made fast enough.
Okay, I disagree with that. If you want to do it,
I don't know why you disagree.
because it doesn't seem like there's a reason to do it. It's gonna be like clogged by whatever other thing now instead.
It's not gonna be
Like
clogged.
instead of being blocked by, because you're complaining that it's blocked by like the belt being full. It's gonna stop making potions.
Okay,
but-
these guys will transfer the potions like more efficiently than the belts will.
But like the storage chests are just gonna get full, and then it's gonna stop producing stuff as well.
Yeah, but that's fine. It's gonna produce more than the belt can hold anyway.
It's gonna produce the same like amount, but it'll be like more in storage, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. So you do get it.
I don't even know if there will be more, but well, yeah, okay.
Oops. Okay, this blue one will get pink as well. This yellow one will get white as well. Also, the nice thing as well is I can figure out what the exact ratios need to be with these chests later. So this is requesting 8 different potions currently. Is that how much we're currently making? Are we making 8? Because we're making white, yellow, purple, red, green, black, light blue, pink. Right? That's it. We're not making any others. I'll send these all to Max.
Good what I was doing. Ooh.
You were living in the past is what you were doing. Oh! Then got a pretty good catch on Albo fumbling some modeling, which might make its way into ads. Okay, but these guys are just getting mostly skewered on every question. Ooh, shit. Albo 62, Dutton 54. Oh my god, they're the reverse. I thought Peter Dutton was way older for some reason. Ray, I will dox you, you live on Earth. How could you do that?
Oh. Ooh.
Can I feel bad for them? It's like they're
What am I
getting bullied
doing?
now. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, now... we begin.
Wait, wasn't I? I guess I fixed this already. Automatic. Jesus Christ. That's so many bots. Holy shit.
There's a lot of stuff being done currently.
A new research area, I suppose. Down here somewhere.
No, leave the. I am tackling the research. Leave the research alone. You do something
You
else.
don't have any space for more labs.
I don't care. I'm taking care of it.
I'll just make a separate
No,
area.
if
It's
you're
okay.
you're gonna step all over my feet. I'm taking care of this.
I'm literally in a different area.
No, but you're just gonna make it. Just do a different thing. Why do you want to do research so bad all of a sudden?
Because, well, I saw you doing it, and I was like, this is wrong. So I'm like,
No,
I was thinking we need more research anyway.
that's why I'm working on it currently.
Your plan is not what I'm doing
I-
now. I have a different plan to your plan.
This is a step to what you want to do.
Okay.
Because think about it like this,
Where's
okay?
the step
Okay.
in your plan that adds more research labs?
Okay, think about it this way, right? By me doing this, if you want to build later a research center somewhere else, you can build it literally anywhere in the logistics network and just request the potions.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but your idea before with just the belts fucking everywhere was you just have route 1,000,000 belts.
There was
to the
no
new area.
belts fucking everywhere. I was gonna use the requester chest in a different area And I thought just leave that and let it do its own thing.
Well, no,
Rather
why
than
not
like
just...
remove it.
Well, no, I want to remove these belts as well. Just like
Yeah.
your
Okay.
problem with design philosophy, like on the previous planet as well, is you're just okay to like leave random old shit everywhere.
Deprecated stuff, it doesn't need to be like, it's not a priority to remove stuff. If it works, it works. You can move on to more important shit.
Yeah, but this is very easy to remove.
Okay.
Also, having just more space here is important because it'll just it's
But
better
you
than
can
having
have
like
more space just expanding outwards.
Yeah, but I don't want the old shit like just constantly here. I'd rather if we can upgrade stuff easily, then I'd rather upgrade it. Well, okay, where do you want to put the new research center anyway?
I don't know, I'm looking for a place. Fuck it.
You should put it somewhere that has like a lot of land that can expand somewhere. So you're in kind of a good spot here. What if you just like built a shit ton of it here? Like somewhere,
Where's here?
just I don't know, somewhere like I don't know how to ping. Can you see my cursor around? You're kind of in this area, just to the right of our base.
Can't scroll. I'm gonna leave space like below the rocket tiles, more rocket tiles.
No, no,
I'll
like
build it a bit further down.
like way to the right of the rocket silos. I mean. I mean, the closer you have
Yeah,
them
I'll
to
put it
the...
like the bottom right-ish, maybe.
Yeah, that could work. Okay, that shit is all there. But yeah, I want to get just the bots more involved in general.
Okay.
Like, using belts for everything is like not super efficient for a lot of stuff. We are in the age of bots now. We should use and abuse them while we can. Okay, these guys are all shoving them into there. Cool.
Nuclear. Oh, right, new battery. Superconductor, I forgot.
How could you forget?
I just forgot.
Okay. Let's see. Solid fuel is getting produced here. Where else is it getting sent? Let's see. It's getting sent along this path. Sure. Down to here. Down this way. Down this way. Down here. Down here. All over here. It's literally just to here. Okay. Oh, now the rocket fuel is filled.
There's a better design for this. New research lab. Feeding.
Okay, Okay, so rocket fuel is being made down here, and it's not in the logistics network. It's fine. Okay, there we go, like this. Goodbye, high school, which is high school. Alright, good luck. I'm being a true gamer right now. I haven't taken a shower since last night, but you should take a shower if you need it.
All this. Either. Yeah. What's the request?
Hey. It's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Cool.
I'm gonna put these in a provider chest.
The rocket fuel delivery system is being upgraded.
Why? Okay. I just don't get it.
I don't understand what you don't get.
It's like a thing that works, and then you move to a different thing that does the same thing, but like costs more.
How does it? What do you
Kind
mean?
of
What does it cost? What do you
costs more power.
Yes, it does.
It
Cost
uses
more power.
robots.
We're making power though.
Yeah, but like, if it does the same thing, why do we need to like change it?
More power, more bots. More bots, more bots.
No, less power because we're using more power, right?
Well, yeah, no, we should make more power. I'm saying, and we should make more bots.
No, but like, why are we why are we changing it though?
Are you just opposed to change? Period.
No,
It's
I'm
better.
just asking for the benefit.
Well, because it's more space efficient. You pretty fucks. I'm going to
But
sleep.
are we,
Appreciate you,
like-
Oldberry. Have a good night, Rex. Appreciate you popping by.
Are we lacking space in this area?
Isn't it better to use less space? What do you mean? It's faster. It can have more of them in there.
It's not. I don't. Is it faster?
It will be, yeah. Just don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's not something you have to do. I'm taking care of it.
The blue circuits.
Plus, this will. Well, I think one thing
Green
this
circuits.
solves well that I like is that it solves like
Ah.
belt congestion in a lot of spots.
Why is everything mixed? The fuck?
What are you looking at? Was mixed.
Electrical
What the hell is
engines
this?
here.
Oh, see, you know what the chests solve? That.
That shouldn't be an issue.
But they solve it.
Like, who put this here? Is this meant to go down here?
I don't know what's
Okay,
going on.
apparently it is.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I just don't like that. Our belts are okay. You know what this is gonna do as well? It's gonna unspaghettify the factory as well. There is some old bullshit that we have here. But also in general, you know what is like an efficiency problem in general with our factory that I'm just noticing visually looking at it? Is that a lot of these machines are like unable to put shit on belts because there's shit already there. Or like they're taking stuff too quickly and the other machines that could be
Yeah,
making
but
more shit aren't making
You
it.
understand you're gonna run into like the other issue where now, because the belts aren't there, the belts are effectively storage, right?
Yeah,
So if you remove the storage, it's gonna just use other storage.
Yeah, but I'm making more storage than the belts could ever provide.
The belts are just they're just storage. I don't understand.
Okay, the belts are
What do you
worse.
mean more storage than the belts can provide? They're providing the storage just by being there.
Yeah, no, but a chest can provide more storage than a belt can by like many, many, many times. A belt
Right, but
provides
you don't need
6
to
storage or something.
remove
Right.
the belts to use the chests, right?
Say again. Could you what? What did you just say?
You don't need to remove the belts to use the chest storage.
You don't need to remove the belt to use the chest storage.
Yeah, so I'm saying like there's not really a benefit to removing stuff, like changing stuff.
The point of the
Yeah.
the point of the requester chest is to improve efficiency overall, so that some of these machines that like are just not grabbing shit can grab shit, or that some of these machines that can produce stuff but can't put it on a belt can put it in a chest.
Okay, I don't. All right.
Look, don't worry about it.
I have to worry. I'm playing the game. I have to worry about it.
Yeah, but like you want to play the game like worse. You want to make less stuff.
It's not what you haven't demonstrated why it's better.
I just removed.
You
like,
said
10
it's more
belts.
efficient, but you haven't really said why.
Yeah, because the belts. Okay, the belts can get congested. Air can't, so the bots can keep delivering stuff.
It's not air. It's a storage. It's storage. The chest is just storage.
It's just so more. Okay, if the belt gets clogged somewhere, right? Then shit won't make it to where it needs to get to if it's clogged.
Same thing when the chests get clogged.
No, they can't get clogged. There's only a point
They
A and
can.
point
The
B.
chest can be
They
full, and then
can't.
it can't put anything else into it.
No,
the
if
chest
it's-
can't be full.
No, if the chest is full, then that's all good. There's no issue. That's what we want, right? But
Why is that what we want? Then stuff doesn't get produced anymore. It's bad.
that's not a thing that the belts solve, man.
No, it's not. That's why I'm saying you don't
Okay,
need to
then that's
remove it to
irrelevant.
solve
That's
the
a-
issue.
you're
It's
the-
not removing this. No, you're the one saying these are better for that problem. But I'm saying the problem's still there regardless.
Okay, no, I'll pull out paint. This will be easier.
I don't want to look at paint.
I just want to explain it so you understand what I'm talking about, because you just don't get it. And I can't explain it because I'm bad at explaining it, okay? Let's say there's 4 machines like this, right? Or 3 machines, easy, okay? And there's a belt, let's make the belt like orange, right? There's a belt going this way, right? Like that. And then there's like another belt producing shit this way, right? If there's stuff coming on here, let's say this first machine is like eating up everything on this part of the belt, right? This guy will be producing a lot of stuff. Then maybe this guy isn't producing as much as he could be because there's not as much stuff because this guy's collecting everything, right? And then this guy at the end is not producing anything, even if this belt over here is full of stuff and it's like actually slowed down because this guy.
How would the chests solve this?
Okay,
The
if
chests don't change the amount of
they
stuff.
do,
that's, like,
because if you put a
input.
requester chest here and here and here, right, and they're just getting delivered shit from the people making it, then they're
They're
all
gonna have
getting
equally
they
the
will
same
get equal
amount of
distribution. Yeah, they get
stuff.
equally distributed stuff. They
Yeah,
do.
but that means they'll be short now instead of it being one getting less than the other.
No, because
'Cause,
if the
for
other
example, if you have 20 input, just random number, the first
Yeah.
one needs like 10, the second one needs 10. Okay, 2 out of 3 are full. But now if you have equal distribution, each one's going to get what 6.5 or something, and now each one's not going to actually construct the thing necessary for it.
Okay, yeah, but sure, but in that case, like that's not an issue with that's not a chest issue. That's a either we're not producing enough of them or we have too many machines built issue.
Yeah, but
Do you-
that
do you
I'm
guys see- do
saying
you
that
see what you're
solution
saying
applies to
is-
belts too.
No, it doesn't because
you just-
the belts can get congested. The belts can only hold like 8 items per belt. They can't transport
Yeah.
like more. They literally can't transport more than the bots can in theory.
Okay, I thought in this problem you're saying that there wasn't enough stuff on the belt.
No,
Not
okay,
that
actually,
like
you know
the
what's
belt, the throughput wasn't like high enough to like reach the last automator thingy.
It's all a throughput thing. If you, it's a better way of imagining it is like you know how we had yellow belts, then red belts, then blue belts, right? And we were upgrading each one. The requester chests and the active provider chests, or the passive provider ones, sorry, that's just like the next evolution of the belts again. It's just a more efficient system to transport the materials.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. But
Okay,
I'm
that's
saying
why I'm upgrading everything.
this doesn't. Yeah, but this won't like solve the issue of like more input. This just solves
What do you mean
the
more
issue of like
input?
not. This will not produce more stuff for
No,
the
it-
automators
No, it'll just...
to like do
No,
things.
it's not gonna... This is not... Nothing about this is anything to do with producing
Yeah,
more
I'm saying
things.
this doesn't really like in your example. It's just gonna end up like with like less stuff being made, I guess.
It's not gonna make... No, there's... Less stuff isn't gonna get made.
Or like one, it's like gonna be made at the same time or
Okay.
equally or whatever.
You know what's an easy example of how this has already helped a bit? You know how we didn't have rocket fuel earlier? We're making, like, shit tons of rocket fuel now. The reason why is because earlier on this stupid single red belt, like, this, solid fuel just wasn't making it down here fast enough. Like, as fast as these things could produce them in theory. But I just put requester chests down here for solid fuel. Now they're all getting solid fuel super fast. And they're all making tons of rocket fuel, and it's all being delivered up there. There's no more rocket fuel supply issues. And I didn't change the number of machines. They're just all producing it more efficiently.
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, we just got a bunch of solid fuel from Fulgora. I don't know if that's.
No, but like, okay, look at this belt to the left here. Do you see this belt?
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, this didn't have anything before.
Yeah, because it's. What do you mean? It's full now. I'm confused. What is the?
Well, yeah, no, but I had like stuff delivering. Well, I deleted the belt here now, but even regardless
Yeah,
of
I
that.
don't know.
Wait, where's the Fulgora? You said we're getting some from Fulgora. Where is it being delivered to?
Probably got fucking roboted over there.
Yeah, probably. How much did you? Well, yeah. I mean,
It was like
but
1K.
see, I didn't have to build anything else. These guys.
I know, but you don't have to like
So the requester chest
upgrade. You
also.
can just make new stuff for that to happen. You don't have to like change it. I guess both works, but whatever.
Well, it'll... If there's production on our planet, it's also going to bring them here more effectively. Plus, the problem before was that, like, it was getting all consumed by these first few, and the other ones weren't getting any. Anyway, this doesn't need to be here. But-
The only reason the last ones weren't getting any is because there wasn't enough input.
Yeah, exactly. So we need to solve our input
Yeah.
issue.
But that, yeah, the chests don't solve the input issue. They just equally distribute it more like fairly. Yeah.
Yeah, but that just probably means that we have, like, more machines here than we need.
Well, yeah, or yeah, alternatively less solid fuel than we want.
Yeah, well, either one.
Yeah.
Up to you to decide if you want more rocket fuel. But it seems like rocket fuel is, like, being supplied in, like, copious amounts right now. So if anything, like, we don't need as many of these machines making it. But that's like a... That's not an issue with the chest. It's like what you were saying. It's just getting spread too thin because we have too many machines. So you either need more input or less machines making shit. But now I can delete all of this part. And then for the belts that we actually do need, we just have more room to belt stuff over.
Why do we need? I don't even know why we would need belts if we use these robots or everything now.
Well, not everything. I think like maybe the main bus of like copper or something. There's probably some stuff that's still... I don't know if there's certain things that we want on belts or not.
I don't know. Why not? Wouldn't you just apply the same logic to like everything?
I think, yeah, as long as we have enough bots and enough power, then yeah, I think, right?
Yes.
And then the logic can apply, because our only throttle will be number of bots and power, I think, and that's it. But also, I guess, like, more importantly, we'll have more rooms for, like, fluid pipes and fluid generation stuff, if there's no belts in the way. That'll, like, actually benefit, I think. Okay, these guys are manufacturing it, but I'll make a... delete this path. If we could get all of our fuel from the other planet, though, that could be kind of nice. I don't know how viable it is. 3 for now, see you the later tomorrow. Alright, have a good one.
Based
What's your
off from the
violin?
foundation.
Addy, charging Q and bot Q becomes an issue with bots eventually. You probably don't want bots delivering ore, for instance, yeah. True. That makes more sense to bring via train anyway. The train will kind of... I feel like there's some stuff that will get brought more efficiently with other stuff. Also, what's good, Vile? How are you, man?
Why is it not requesting the items? I didn't set this. That's why.
I wonder if we can... I'll have to go back to Fulgora and, like, make that... Okay, actually... Fulgora would probably benefit a lot from
There's a crusher in there.
this issue. Just redesign this? Oh, shit.
It's
you get-
platform foundation. Why can't it request it? Why is it not going anywhere? It's in here. The fuck?
Oh my god, yeah. This will become a power problem, though, here.
Power problem.
I'm thinking
Good
about,
power.
like, this bot... So, one thing that we'll need to do is, like, make the potion generation of Fulgora way better over time.
Yeah.
And one huge issue is that it takes, like, 1 billion belts to make, like, all this shit. It's, like, move everything around. But if I had bots moving the shit, then it could actually deliver them to these things and not have, like, 1 million belts everywhere.
Why is... Oh, is it because there's no rockets? Maybe that's why. I don't know why blue circuits are like severely fucked right now. Red circuits.
They're just hard to make. Dude, blue circuits we should bring back from the planet, because they get made in, like, in excess on Fulgura.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
that's
like a bunch of stuff we should bring back.
That's like a crazy resource. These blue circuits are just like... They need more red
Copper
circuits.
wire. They're just like no copper. Oh, I guess so. Alright.
More copper.
Wait, it's going down here. The fuck?
What were you? Oh, you're building thing. You should replace these, like, teeny little electrical poles. I guess they work. But I don't know if we're automating these anywhere.
Not sure. Probably not, because it takes wood, right?
Yeah, there's no wood automation of any kind.
Maybe I need more copper. Base planet. I like the look of these biters. Green biters now. Oh boy.
This tech over here is, like, very open to the wilderness. At least the nice thing about this tech up here is that, like, this is kind of safe. I usually have a yellow chest with a wood filter, so by deconing trees, I can automate wooden poles. It's true. The only thing is, like, we're not
Wow, I guess you could do that, yeah.
throwing trees anywhere. I don't know how much we need wood for. Okay.
Don't really need the small poles for much, but yeah, it's an idea. Wait, is this stone? What am I looking at? And... Copper 1.8 million. Oh, I got tons of copper. Why is it slow? Need to put, like, productivity, I guess, modules in these. I guess you put productivity modules in the electric drills, right?
Say again.
You should put productivity modules in the drills, right?
Oh, yeah, you can have a look at, like, one of the other things. Oh, these
Or should it
nuns.
be like speed modules?
Productivity will make more of the stuff, which I think is better. Speed will just wait, like, it'll just mine the ore quicker, but productivity will actually make more of it. So I feel like you only want productivity, right?
Yeah. Are we making modules 2? Or just the version 1 of it?
I don't know if we're automating any of that stuff, but you should probably make, like, the best version of it, right? If you can.
Probably won't. Probably we're automating number 1 at least. Let me see. Yeah, number 1. How do you make number 2?
Number 1.
Red and blue.
So many random spots where, like,
Yeah.
iron beams are getting made.
How do you... Is there a way to copy modules into one drill to another? And probably not. It's copy paste.
Battery, green circuit, this.
What a build here.
Is it 122? Ah.
I'm just gonna upgrade all the stuff probably.
Where is it? Electric turrets on this thing. Am I blind? What? Combat. 20 plates, 12 batteries. Let's see, 200, 120, 200. Wait, but of what things again? 120 batteries. Okay, this is getting it.
The fuck?
What's up?
I stopped there. Frank Sampson.
Samson? What? I use wooden everywhere. I'm too cheap for fancy poles. I like the metal ones just because they like have a bigger reach. The wooden ones get a little bit hard to work with past a certain point.
That's correct. Why did it stop in the middle?
Stopped. Where are you? Are you still working on this tech thing, or are you doing something else?
What tech thing? I mean the research?
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
looking
yeah.
at something else for a second.
Okay.
I mean, I could just like literally just copy paste this, probably, and do the same thing. That's like fine to do. I think. Upgrade those small wooden poles to the medium electric ones.
Very true. Where are these girls
Maybe space.
going? They're going like from here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, are we low on resources for anything in particular? See, copper is getting smelted over here. Okay, let me have a look at the Fulgora map. Fulgora calls for me. I may just transport myself back here to try and get it to make like a shit ton more pink science. Because it is getting made very slowly.
Yeah.
We joked about a nuclear power station. However, how crazy is that idea
I'm not
really?
sure if it'll fit onto the spaceship. It's an issue.
Yeah, but like, even if I couldn't fit a nuclear power station on there, to actually like build it out of raw materials.
And the resources to build it. Maybe.
Like if we shipped, because the thing is, one idea, potentially, is to ship over all the resources piece by piece. And then build it. Because like on this main... What is it? On here. This is all connected. That's not connected. But this, like, this one big stretch of island is all connected. It would just have to be built, like, here. Let's see. Okay, let me... Well, I'm gonna make that my project. Okay, I'm gonna build a nuclear power station on Fulgora, and then I'm gonna just go crazy and create a way more efficient pink science generator. Like, infinitely more efficient.
Okay. What you need, pink science is like being capped right now by the holmium solution stuff, right?
Yeah, it is. But I think everything that can be fixed there can be fixed with more power as like a first step.
Okay, that's not wrong. Yeah.
Because at the very least, if I can delete, if I can get rid of all the solar panels and replace everything with just a nuclear reactor, then the only thing we have to do is we would have to ship the uranium cells from this planet to there. That's the only thing we have to make sure we're doing then.
Yeah.
But it would be like super ultra efficient. It would make like a ton of power. And then we could have like a ton of bots. And they would actually, this whole chests instead of belts thing would way, it would be way more effective up there. Just we actually have like a teeny tiny amount of space, so any square inch we could squeeze out would be useful. Let me just think about this for a second. And the Holmu and everything else, that's just like mining more shit and training it over, basically. Maybe creating a... I could create like a better filtering system as well. I have some ideas. Because if you're working on stuff on the mate planet, maybe I can just get out of your way by working on stuff on this planet. Okay, let's say I build this here. Okay, some stuff we obviously don't have here, but some stuff I can build. What would I need to bring? Bunch of these heat pipes.
I have a lab automator. I guess not. I can do electricity transport bill.
Yeah, everything is like constantly out of power. Okay, how much shit can I ship over there? Where's the platform? This one is here currently. Why are there like different groups here? Ray, why do you have 3 different groups?
What? Where?
On the platform for like requests.
In Grandorf?
Yeah, on Grandrolf.
Yeah. I mean, they're just different groups of things.
Yeah, but is
No,
there
no real reason.
Okay, because I was gonna ask like if there's a difference between like having all 3 of these items in just one group at a time, or if there's a purpose to have them in 3.
No, I don't think it's a difference.
Yeah, okay, fair. Heat pipes are
Why is this
copper
still
plates and
novice?
steel plates.
Asteroid collector. That's one thing I should make, I suppose. Everything really is easier with just requested chests.
I'm telling you, it's just better. Because then everything is.
It is better. I never disagreed that it's better, but
Well, no, you were like, I don't see a point why you're doing it. But the big point is that like,
you know, I don't see a point why you were like changing like old stuff.
because I want everything
I
to
agree,
be
it's better.
I just want everything to be put into chests. That makes sense to be put into chests. Like we don't have to put literally everything. Like, but some of the later produced items, like if you just want to move stuff, it'll make everything like more it'll make everything more modular. Like the fact that you wanted to move the research shit is like easy because it's just all connected to the logistics network, so you can just move it and put it wherever you want.
Yeah, but I could have done this and left the other thing as it is. Is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Well, no, I had to remove the belts to put the chests here. Like to leave the belts here
No.
and to put chests down, it would have made everything like even more messy. Like you would have had to like reconstruct stuff or move things around.
No, you just put whatever when the potions are made, you just put them in chests, and while they're being belted to that one place.
Oh, like that, sure. But then like the amount that would
Yeah.
get put in. Oh, yeah, you could do it like that, but it's just. It would have just made everything tighter to keep the belts around. This way, at least like there's no
Okay.
issue of running out of room.
Like, yeah. Okay.
But like right now, like a big thing, like let's say you want, I don't know what's even an example. If you want to build something that requires like iron beams as an input, if they weren't in like the logistics network, you'd have to like.
Yeah, no, I'm all for the
Pipeline, I think.
logistics network. I didn't see like why you had to remove the belts to like upgrade that stuff. You could have just, if you wanted to make more stuff, new stuff with like the logistics network, you can just do that.
Okay, it's just easier to remove
That was
the
my
belts.
only issue.
If I remove the belts, I can just put all the requester chests or the passive provider chests or whatever. I can just put them where the belts used to be essentially.
Okay.
It just requires like less moving around. So because there's gonna be some areas like let's say just as an example, I'm not gonna change this, but like look where I'm standing on the map right now. Just like find me on the map.
It's so fun to find people in this game.
I'm like in the middle of the mess, like just north of that. You're almost yeah. There I am. You see me? I'm right here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you see how this is making engine units?
Yep.
Okay, imagine you wanted to put some of these engine units into chests.
Yeah.
You see how it's just like, it's just stuffed here? Like, you're gonna have to, you're
I
gonna have to
mean,
move
my
something.
solution would literally just be like blap and then put a chest there. You know,
Yeah, sure.
that's like straightforward and simple, and then nothing. You don't have to change anything else. You know.
Well, no, okay, there is a problem, because now, that chest will be eating everything on this belt, and wherever they're currently going to,
Yeah.
they're gonna get 0.
Yeah, but then everything stays the same. Because if you do it your way, then you have to update everything down the line too.
Yeah, exactly. Which is better, I
Yeah,
think, because
which
then
is
you're
like if it's very early on, like an engine, for example, then you'll have to upgrade the trains, the fucking car, whatever the else fuck you got. You understand?
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, to you right now, like, if you did your solution right now, because it's producing so few of them, all of them would get put into the chest, and whatever is using the belt to take them off would be getting nothing anymore.
Yeah, eventually until it backs up, and then everything would just go in the chest.
If
Because
it
if you're
backs up,
building
yeah.
new stuff, then the old stuff will just like, it will start using less stuff in general.
Yeah, sure, but for that to be the case, you'd have to wait for this to back up, which I don't even know how long that would take, or even if it would happen. Because I don't know how these...
It would happen.
Whatever's
Like it's already
on...
backed up. Like the electro engine units are here.
Well, no, this belt is
And
empty,
they're-
so they're going somewhere. They're being used by something. This belt is empty, it's not
Yeah,
backed
they're
up.
being used, but it's like backing up slowly. Like up to here, whatever.
Okay, where does this even go? There's a place... There's another spot there. There's like 2 places they're being made. But this is waiting on iron beams. I just see like just throttling everywhere. Or like this shit over here. I hate the way this looks. This area is like fucked with all this like attempted weird balancing.
Yeah.
Ugh, some of these areas are kind of fucked, but
Audis.
for now, yeah. But at least for building new stuff, the nice thing is that just by shoving the chest, it's like you don't have to build like
way
a
easier.
new belt anywhere.
Yeah. Let's
These are
engine low dense.
out of the network, really. Oh, okay. I wanted to make these. I'm curious what this base will look like 200 hours in.
Oh, it's probably gonna look much the same unless you go back and like delete everything, right? At least this part looked the same.
Well, I mean, it's going to be expanded
Probably
by a
be
lot,
way
right?
bigger, yeah. Yep.
I'm assuming
Goes
that if we
in, that
make
goes out.
new, better versions of stuff, then we can, like, delete some old versions of stuff. Okay. Key exchanger.
Oh, they have this debate, then they have interviews after about the debate.
Hopefully this time it, like, stays online so we can actually watch it.
On ABC News. Should be somewhere. This flying stuff, it is. Okay.
Why are these not making plates? No ingredients?
No ingredients.
Hold on, what is happening here? How does this have no ingredients? What does that even mean?
Ingredients. It means it doesn't have the ingredients.
But it does.
But it doesn't, apparently.
No, okay, an iron plate was inserted into the wrong spot for some reason. The hell? Okay, fixed.
Bing bada boom. Why is that being?
Yo, Taylor, are you gonna get the Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart World? Yes, I am actually. I have pre-ordered it, so I will be getting it. I'm getting the Mario Kart bundle, so we will. We will be. Because the engine unit's being made in like very many different parts of the map.
Yep. Because we need engines everywhere, I guess.
Oh shit, this nuclear shit is backed up again.
Oh. Wait, hey. Wait. What's wrong with the nuclear shit now?
It's just backed up. I just like manually moved some off the belt, but
Now it's just full again.
it's just the same problem. Okay, we need to.
I need to like start sending this to Fulgura to burn or something.
Yeah, we do. I want to
Is
make
there like some wait? Isn't there like a hold on? Wasn't there like a uranium like recycling thingy in the tech?
Is there? Where's that?
I don't know. Uranium biolab. Nuclear field reprocessing. No, it's just for used fuel cells.
Build another. Can we build another cargo landing pad like right at the junk planet place?
Yeah.
And like automate just shoving junk into here off the thing. Like hold on. Cargo landing pad. Actually, let me launch the other platform into space. Did it get launched?
Why did I get destroyed?
Where is
Just
it?
copy and paste the uranium power plant blueprint onto Fulgura.
Temporarily, yeah. That's where I'm gonna build it.
Okay. This is not covered by the thing. Let's see.
It's fine. Some stuff had to be removed for it, but that's okay. That's where I'll build it, though. Unless there's a place that you think is better, but I think it's fine.
I mean, it's pretty empty.
But we need to... There's two things we need to do for. Well, there's... We need to make the
Why are the
junk
networks disconnected?
delivery platform.
You like, I think you pasted it over The Roboport.
Isn't there a Roboport as part of its design? Oh, it's out. It has no power. Wait, it needs a power pole. If I just do this, will that fix it? Okay, hopefully it puts... Okay, we're actually not building big electric poles, actually.
No.
Wait, this big electric pole is like... one over too far. If I do that, will it put it there? Okay, wait, hold. Okay.
What?
It's charging. The Roboport is there.
Yeah. That didn't. Was it meant to do something?
Oh, dude.
That's fine.
Do we even have another Roboport to like put down?
There are Roboports there. It's just we don't have the big poles. I don't think. Well, I'm not sure if it's there. Everything got sent to the recycler, so I don't know if we have any like stuff in storage there.
No, stuff only gets sent to the recycler when it's like full, right?
No, I had like, wasn't there like a bunch of yellow chests there that like, you got rid of? No, they're still here. I don't think there's big poles in there though.
You know, that stuff still has shit. There's still a storage system. The only stuff I got rid of was like my inventory, and then I got rid of every iron chest that wasn't in the network. Because there are a bunch of random iron chests that just had a bunch of shit.
Oh,
that
there's
we
some. Actually, there are 3 big electric poles. I put my inventory in the yellow chests here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So there's 3 of them here.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
See
Did
if it
I
doesn't
fix
do
it?
anything.
Okay, logistics network is connected again. By the way, I fixed it.
Nice.
Big.
Massive.
Awesome sauce. Okay, we're back in
It's
business.
like in the thing.
I'll have to like change how this works. Okay. Step 1.
You're gonna need like a ton of water for this, right?
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to send water. There's a few things we're gonna have to send. We're gonna have to sell like uranium cells, water. We're gonna have to send that to the planet.
Right.
Because there is not enough water up there, just even by default. Here. Where did my, like, I have 1 space platform, okay.
What's missing? Pink science? I think so. What is yellow science? Now it's coming. Oh, we have like no yellow science. What the fuck?
No blue circuits. We are struggling with blue circuits.
Yeah, we are. I don't know what's. It's like the lack of copper or something, I think.
That's an item that we should bring back down. Because weren't we creating like 1 billion of these on Fulgura? Like that's like a...
I mean, it's just, yeah, whatever comes out of the recycler.
Oh, look how many blue circuits are up there, bro.
We just
Just
send them all into the
full.
spaceship on the way back. That's what we should do.
Yeah, bring them back, bro. I'm gonna spend the rest of my day organizing all my shit. I have notes and videos and everything scattered all around everywhere. Dude, organizing is a fun thing to do.
Enough uranium for now. It's fine. Let's see.
Just use, like, one at a time.
Bulgaria.
Wait, what? Is it just delivering it? What's this doing? Okay, build a new space platform. Oh. Planet, our planet, yes.
Arquipith.
Nice, okay. New space platform. This is gonna be the junk delivery platform. Make a partition my drive, make a whole partition solely for SMS stuff. That could work. It's like making a big folder. Why you could just make a folder there. Like, do you really need to partition it for like that? Okay, let me copy this design.
So many things to do.
Our beautiful space platform planet. Okay, and then I just turn this back to automatically request stuff. Okay, you have... This one is above Fulgora. Can we request...
Yeah. Oh, you just not... I thought you were gonna do this. Oops.
Do what now?
You can put the pink science in the chest.
What?
Right
Oh!
here.
Oh my god, what? You know what? I'm gonna... I'll put it over here.
Okay.
It's irritating design for no reason.
Well, it doesn't even need to be like that, because it should just take out of the orbital thingamajig.
I mean, it's still buffered anyway. It'll just put more here. Not that it matters yet, but I mean, look at the white science, for example. That shit is delivered.
What do we want? Something else we want from Fulgora?
Yes,
Salt fuel, potions,
blue chips, blue chips.
blue circuits, right?
Bring like a billion of those. $1 billion. Because we are in need of blue circuits.
Space. I don't know why it keeps like, just always has like a million random things in its inventory.
What, the Grandrel place?
Yeah.
Tons of solid fuel. It's got like walls and shit. Oh, because that's what it needs to...
Like some of the stuff makes sense, yeah, but
Because some of it's rebuilding itself, right? What the hell uses
Yeah.
solid fuel up here?
that's just for sending back.
Oh, I see. Why are you requesting super capacitors? Those aren't in the logistics network, I don't think.
No, right?
Is there something that you're trying to build with them here on this planet?
Yeah, I want to build my MK3 battery.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, I could just click it from here, and then might put it into the network. Hold. I think that works.
Go. Iron plates. Just a random longhand insert. It's just so much cursed design on this base.
Just did.
So much white science being
We
delivered.
don't need 100. Like 20.
Okay, this is sulfur.
Move this over or something, so I can fill it from both sides.
What's up?
I feel like maybe it's like the not filling the trains fast enough. I don't know. Like this with like the stuff from Fulgara. It's like why feel like no hole meme. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Don't worry, I'll look into that issue in a little bit. In a little bit. Where is the request chest?
This on the other side. Space there, but
These things are also eating red circuits and engine units, I see. Wait, what's the ratio this needs? It needs 1 sulfur, 3 times as many advanced circuits, and 2 engine units. If I do 50 sulfur, then it's 150 red and 100 engine. Okay, are there any engine units being provided to the network? There's some in the network. Are they specifically being shoveled into it, though? Let's see, where are they being manufactured? Some here, although they're throttled by a lack of bipes. Oh, by this shit. Okay, idea.
yes, in the network.
And this goes here, this goes there.
Oh. Steel plate.
Oh, a lot of these beams are getting used for this.
Heck. Oh, it broke off again. Recharging.
This game hurts my brain, bro.
Yeah.
Where are these beams getting made?
Well, there are still chests. Fuck.
What?
Oh, not
Yeah,
on this one, though.
we have a steel chest automated. We have actually 2 different places.
It's here. Here, too. Wait.
Hmm. I returned. Welcome back, Axolotl. Welcome back. Why? I don't know. He just keeps coming back. He can't help it. He loves the stream.
Hmm.
Gun turret. There's like this random rubble. It's just like a destroyed wall or something. Okay, what is going on over here? Random brick contamination. Eh?
Suppose I'm going back to full guard.
Oh yeah, what are you making on Fulgura? I'll come with you, probably.
There's like stuff there that needs to get done. That can't from here.
It's true. We can basically automatically ship almost everything that we need, right? I think. But if you're going to Fulgura, I need to go to Fulgura too. But maybe I don't need to go yet.
Stop that full guard.
Entry Point sequel has semi-released. Nice.
Oh, did this asteroid collector get made?
What
Low
beams?
density.
Oh, this shit is full. Holy shit. This platform is heading home. Okay, can we, when this space platform comes back, can we like just empty its inventory here?
Yeah.
There's some shit I want to send.
You can like request stuff in like the logistics area to like import it from a specific planet. Like if you want to import water from Novus, you can request that
Yeah, I
in
don't
like
have a,
the logistics section.
I don't have a water
Or like
creator.
uranium or whatever.
Well, okay, I need to build that power plant. What do I need to bring to build it? I really just need to build most of this shit. Pipes can be built locally. So can these. Is there anything that's part of this that cannot be built on this planet? Like a steam turbine. How the hell do you make this thing? Actually, if I just look at the map, if I alt left click it, copper plate, wheel, pipe. Okay, I can make literally all of those. Alt left click. Concrete, okay, that can be made here too. I think literally all this shit can be made. We just need to bring a ton of uranium fuel cells. Well, actually, we need to bring a ton of this, like, uranium ore, really.
Yep.
I'll bring just fuel cells initially. Brandon, hello, can you see chat? I can see chat, I'm just locked in, I'm sorry. How are you, Starshard? What's good? Sorry, I'm deep in thought. Okay.
Right.
What the hell? Stop sending it! Why are these bots sending it away? Can I turn my bots off? Yeah,
Yep.
I can. Okay, I have tons of fuel cells. I'm just gonna shove the fuel cells on it. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. We're about to upgrade Ulgora. We're gonna build the greatest power system in the world. I'm not gonna do anything because there's gonna be, like, no water up there, but it's fine. I need to create a water production thing. Like a water barrel creator. Okay, how do I send shit to the... Okay, is the thing bringing cargo down? It's bringing down these stupid metal plates.
Where are the chests? What the fuck?
What?
Okay. I don't know. There's just like no chests for the ice here randomly. Sorry, I fixed it. It's all good.
Okay, can we stop requesting iron plates? Fuck this, we have too many iron plates. I've removed it from the requesting thing. It's like a billion iron plates, and it's just fully backed up.
That's good. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but also it just
Low iron
it
plates.
keeps bringing them down, and it gets like stuck here. Thoughts on the outrageous Switch 2 prices? They're cheaper in Australia, so I don't mind. It's out.
Nintendo bad.
Okay, wait. Can I request the blue circuits? And also,
It should just
What
be sent down automatically.
why? I think you have to request it to be sent. What do you mean? It's not just gonna send it.
They're already requested. Look,
Yeah, but I
they're
request...
red.
Yeah, I put them in. That's why they're there.
Didn't I put them in before? I don't know.
No, I just put them in just now. I did it on stream.
Okay.
He just keeps delivering white science. Fuck the white science.
Why is it going back to Fulgora now?
Stop! Yeah, we need the blow circuits. We can't leave without them.
I don't know. I know why I left.
Bringing them all. It's just fucking carting them around. Okay, I'm gonna repeat. 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'll get a tea refill really fast.
What is it doing? All requests satisfied, but it wasn't satisfied. Isn't the unfulfilled it's only unfulfilled request? What is this? Wait. Now it says. Now it gives the solid fuel. What? Why? Blue circuits are still here. Oh, because they only give it 100. This needs to be 1,000. I don't think so. Solid fuel there. But I need 5 personal battery MK2. I need 3 more. What's that? 13. Okay. Fuck. These batteries have. Heck. Why is this happening? Oh, give me one. Cool. Awesome.
Yo.
Yo.
How are you, man? Where are you?
Just chilling.
You're still on this planet?
Yep.
Oh, what are you doing?
For the moment. I want to upgrade my battery. But I need more batteries to upgrade the battery. Need batteries for your battery. You feel?
I got you. Okay. How do I request shit to be delivered? Or do I just manually deliver stuff?
Where should to be delivered? You can make a request on the cargo landing pad of the planet you want to stuff to be delivered to, and then also on the spaceship you want to deliver stuff. With you have to like make a request on that to import from a planet.
Dude, 10 uranium fuel cells is 1 ton?
Damn.
Holy shit. Okay. No automatic stuff, just manual. What does this need? It needs these.
Why are you turning it off?
I'm manual delivering some stuff.
Why?
uh, temporary measures.
Okay.
Mm, 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 mm. They're all doing stuff. Cool. Can I request, like... Not these? So not in the network. This is also something we're getting tons of on the other planet. These low-density structures. We're getting, like, a shit ton of them on the other planet. But here, they're kind of hard to build.
Yeah.
Okay, deliver this cargo. The Grand Rolf. This one too. And then I'll make these automatic once this is done. You're totally forward. And you're kind of... Oh, my BRB thing is still... Oops, thank you for reminding me. Sorry. Oh. That's good. How are you all doing? Deliver that one to Grand Rolf. Okay, this can be automatic. This can be automatic. That one is gonna be ready in a second. But I said that too, but I wasn't sure if it was a bit of you playing as a placeholder. No, it's never a video of me playing as a placeholder. I don't usually do that.
I stream.
Like that. Automatic. No, I'm either here or I'm not. I don't usually play unless it's like it would be really, really obvious. As for the past 3 minutes, procrastinating, nice. Where are these structures getting created? They're getting made like somewhere. Here, supposedly. Okay, they are getting made. Oh, there's tons over here. I just learned how to type procrastination without autocorrect, nice. Huge, huge moves.
Massive.
That one is for deliver cargo. Okay, surely let's...
50 megajoules. 100 megajoules. Okay.
And then this can deliver us. How much stuff are you doing before you're ready to travel into space, buddy?
I just want to get my battery. It's taking forever to get stuff delivered into my inventory. Into like craft stuff.
Yeah. 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 Just waiting for this to get built.
Automate this quickly.
Yeah, papa. Yeah, papa. Yeah, papa. La 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 la. Chumdra, 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 bedroom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, cool. Let's see, is that one ready to send? Yes. Make that automatic. Okay, everything's automatic again.
Boop.
Boop. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I have to get rid of my inventory, that's fine. Okay. I'm ready to head to the space platform.
Yeah. It'll start moving when you go up there. So it has a passenger present condition on it.
Okay, well, shouldn't you come with me? Shouldn't you just, like, force it to stop? Because you wanted to go back as well, right?
Yeah.
I got my delivery. I just wanted to deliver, like, a ton of, uranium cells. Which I now have. There's, like, 60 of them there. Everything else I can manufacture there.
Be. Fuck. Oh no, I made it. Let me put this in my thing.
Hold on, what's this? You said this has a... What condition does this have? Passenger
Right,
present.
I'm coming.
Can you make it, like, and 2 passengers present or something? Actually, I'll just put paused thrust. How about that? I'll just pause it. There we go.
I'm not ready.
Up I go.
The low density structure.
There's
It's
one
just
in
taking forever.
the bottom left one. I put a bunch in there. It's crafting it, but I don't know how much more it'll need.
Yeah.
It might be enough to send you up there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Turns out, it's not time for volcanoes just yet. Okay, I'll wait for you to arrive and then I'll unpause it.
Eh. The fuck is the
Let me watch you on this
need the
planet.
fucking
You should take all the low density structures from all the other ones and just shove them into one or something. Oh, top right is 100%
this
done.
one. Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah, but I can't go in it. It says
Yeah, you
it's not
can.
ready.
Yeah, you just gotta wait for the rocket to show up. You dingus. Yeah, now it's true ready, right?
Oh, okay. Go to Grand Rolf.
Yeah, Grand Rolf, baby. We're flying back to Fulgura. You thought we were free?
Oh boy.
We're actually less free than ever. We have 2 more hours on our shift.
Oh boy.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hope's still watching the news. I can close this.
Alright, you're
Yeah.
here. Let's go. All right.
Single thruster.
Did you get your battery, by the way?
I need.
Nice. Huge. Full robot count 5. Combat robots I can play with at the same time. Oh, warfare robot speed. Steel plate productivity. There's just like normal ass shit that we can research. What if I make that the priority? Since these don't require pink. Right.
Nope. Nice.
What's happening? Okay, they are researching. They're doing stuff. Oh, they're researching.
You.
You're... Our humble space platform.
Disgusting.
With a bunch of shit breaking. But hey, if it works, it works. You know?
It works.
I wonder if we could send some of this ice down to the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to eventually like create a water keg, like delivery system or something. It's just something that just delivers just a shit ton of water.
What do we have here, actually? Not a lot. We had like a ton of water in space, but yeah, it seems like we don't really.
Not really. Not from like asteroids. Turns out the jar hammer does work. I've never been able to get it to work for me. What is the jar hammer, Draza? Also, hello.
There's always a bunch of iron plates in here. How's that happen? Oh, right, because they're putting into it. Right.
They're making ammunition, yeah. But we're also like
I need to
delivering it.
put this inside. Can I just like?
It's technically where you slap the bottom of a jar with the palm of your hand. It creates a water hammer effect that breaks the seal. I see.
What a hammer effect.
I usually just like hit the edge of the rim, like on the floor, and that loosens it for me. I've never tried like slapping it. Like there's some stuff that gets like
Yeah.
sealed a little bit too hard almost.
Oh, y'all are crazy.
What?
It's open normally, bro.
Yeah, but like, what if you can't?
And get a knife and like put it into
That's dangerous. I
the
don't.
jar. No, it's not really.
It is.
A butter knife.
The chances of me stabbing myself while opening my jar are like 0%.
If you're
My-
slamming the jar against the floor, it's gonna a higher chance to break than
It literally cannot break.
anything else. What do you mean it literally cannot break? You're slamming into the floor, you said.
Yeah, but like lightly. You're just like tapping it.
Stuff can break even if you hit it lightly.
No, it can't. That's not true.
I've seen it happen before. So, proven
yeah, you're
wrong by
probably, like-
anecdotal evidence.
You're probably like throwing it on the ground.
No, I've seen literally someone like
Someone?
bump something against the wall and like it just shatter because it's glass.
Yeah, but they probably hit it on
It's
a
like a
weak
weak spot.
Yeah, just don't hit it on the weak spot.
Yeah. Well,
Problem
how do you
solved.
know where's the weak spot?
Drella says I've done it hundreds of times, never broken a jar. I've probably done it thousands of times and never broken a jar. The rim is not weak when it's got a lid on it. The weakest point of the jar is probably just its side.
Oh, you're at Fulgar.
Like if you... Oh! Okay, can we,
What do I do this again?
we gotta drop to a
Drop.
planet. Oh, look, I see you. Whee!
Didn't it know we're at Fulgora if we traveled to Fulgora? Why is it giving us an option to drop other places? Isn't it weird?
I don't know, yeah. Would it just shoot us into space? I don't want to mess
Yeah.
with that, though. I'm too afraid to give it a try. Ah,
Okay.
our home away from home. Explain the Jasper the bottom rim, actually, really?
Yeah, the bottom probably. Sounds about right. Okay.
This shit is backed up. Okay. What do you want to do down here, by the way?
Fix the
Oh shit, wait, I
scrap
need to deliver...
trains. Oh, dude.
How do I... where's the cargo landing pad?
Why is there suddenly no power? What happened?
See, that's why we need to bring the, shit down.
No, I feel like when we when we landed, it just suddenly had no power. But I feel like every time I looked before then, it was fine. How weird.
It only has power when you're not looking.
Right?
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I need steel chests. Oh, logistics. There we go. Let's make them. Steel plate.
Order my president vegan burger recipe. That sounds so good. Oh. Okay, the low. We should start sending low density structures back. Maybe, who knows?
We should just like send everything back and then put them into like logistics provider chests or whatever.
Honestly, yeah. We should, but yeah, like the circuits and stuff. Dude, what's with this train? Why are there 3 trains stuck here?
Because there's no power.
Oh, is that normal? Are they meant to just chill like that?
Well, the train. They're probably waiting for the inserters to put stuff in. It's not going to move. Yeah, now it's moving.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Apparently being
fine.
there, nice.
That's putting
Nice.
up that. Epic win. Good job. Eating dinner. Win.
Okay, let's have a look at what's the deal here.
What's the deal?
Okay, I need some personal robots. Can I request them?
They might be being made.
Yeah,
So you might be able to.
Yeah, you built a maker.
There's no power here. Come to the ice. No ice? Oh, I broke this, that's why.
Wait, why is it like
There.
red now? Where did you
Let's
put the
see.
maker?
How do I reroute this?
Over there.
Do like this instead.
It's okay. Screw these. I'll just manually take some. Alright, I now have
Bing,
robots.
Bada boom. Good job, man.
Thanks. Okay, I need copper plates. Which are, I think, in the network. So let me just start requesting them.
Are they in the network?
I mean, hopefully.
like something you have to recycle to get, don't you?
Yeah, you have to recycle cables. They're not in the logistics network, actually, never mind.
Come on, put the ice in the bag, bruh. Just one piece of lightning. Come on.
Okay, let's go down to
Restart the
this
network, please.
power plant. Red beans, black beans, corn spears, avocado, breadcrumbs, vegetable bouillon. That kind of really clever that it helped like a saturated fats. True. Sounds pretty nice, actually.
Does sound good. Where's the lining at, bruh? Strike me down.
We're having some nice weather. What are my robots doing?
There we go. No, wasn't enough.
Oh, I gotta re-enable them, that's right.
Almost ran over. No biggie. There we go. Okay. There we're cooking nice.
Alright, I need to pick up a bunch of gears. Those are definitely in the
These
network.
get made. Oh yeah. That goes that way. These trains continue. Okay. Nice. It should be a bit faster.
Advanced circuits.
It's split it here.
Recipes of eggs, rip, never mind. The beans in the radiator, the eggs are just a binder. Use the aquafaba. The what now?
The who's it? What it?
The who?
What it? Who's it?
Do. Why did it say not in the
do it.
logistics network now? Overall, it's just like en route to me. Oh, I'll just manually go get it. Where the hell are the gears, man? Starchy water from beans? Oh, I see. Well, dissolve starches and proteins that makes a damn effective binder. I
Cargo.
see.
It's like a percentage I can add.
Gotta get some red circuits. Oh, there's tons in here. I'm gonna need some concrete as well.
I have to put this ahead of it so I can move.
I like your focused whisper.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Centrifuge. Is that what it is? It's a centrifuge that I'm building? No, nuclear reactor. 8-second crafting time. Is that right? Copper plates, steel plates.
They're waiting here.
Wait, where do these guys get shoved into the logistical network? I need beams. Are they taking... Oh, no, they're giving me these. Steel beams.
Printed steel.
Give me a bunch of these guys. More gopper plates.
I am Steve.
Yeah, are you? Are you really?
Yep. Is there nothing going in this one? We just end up using them so fast.
This is not good. Okay, hold on. Copper is meant to be... It's meant to be saved off of this. However...
Nice.
Blue processing units. Okay, one of these.
Just use low again. Oh, we just are not making enough of it.
Of what?
Oh, wait, no. Do you need more water?
We always need more water.
80 out of 2. Oh, I need more ice maker thingies.
Do I need to make
These
this?
chemical plants. Oh, no, it says low power. I guess, no, that makes sense, yeah.
Alright, sweet. More copper.
Copper jockey.
Yo, Ja for real? The YouTube chat was good. Welcome. Hello.
Here.
What's missing? Tons of copper plate. Oh my god. Okay.
Then yeah.
You die more here than on the home planet. Like on the
Yeah.
home planet, you're perfectly safe. Here, you just
There's
like
trains everywhere here, I guess.
you're just blind to the trains.
Like, if you had like a study of like trains per capita, it'd be fucking off the charts, okay?
I mean, there's
Because
just
the islands are so small.
there's just less land here. Yeah, making another nuclear reactor. Steel, concrete. 4 plates, okay.
Chemical plant. Don't mind if I do.
What if I do mind? Where are the steel beams getting put into the network?
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Actually, if they're just in the network, I'll just request them. It says red. Are they not in the network?
They might not be.
They should be.
Yeah.
Oh, here, in this chest. Okay, now I just need more copper plates. Oops, no.
Tin copper. That's probably enough water, right? What? Yes, very nice.
Okay, back down here I go. Let's go build.
Once we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
Did you create a pipe automator anywhere? I think I remember you doing that, but allegedly.
I think so, yeah. I just did it for the
For the meme?
engine? Yeah, for the meme. More water is good. Don't need way more fucking power, though.
I'm getting on it. Okay, can you please, like, provide, like, as much copper to the system as possible? That's like,
Like copper plates? Or what do you mean?
yeah.
It's gonna require like a recycling system.
I put some recyclers on the cable part. I put some recyclers over right over here.
I see.
Thanks to the network.
Plenty of plates in the chest.
These heat pipes take
Inside
so
the
much.
network. Yes. You just want more like recyclers here?
More. I just need more copper plates. Yo, Dargoom.
It's like empty anyway. What's this?
I'm not gonna put fuel in these guys just yet. You got me wanting more. Gotta get it up, I love, babe. You got me wanting more. Line me up to the top. Just can't get enough. That's not right.
Maybe like a sick fucking filtering system.
What?
Actually, that wouldn't really work. Never mind. I was thinking if like you had like ingredients that like devolved into other ingredients, you'd like put those next to each other. So like, and then put recyclers in between the gaps. So like whatever one would just like go into the other like thing, but it'd be still like the main belt. So it's still be like organized and stuff. But it doesn't really work with like most stuff.
Yeah.
It would only work with like wires, I guess. We got some jet fuel.
Apparently this is in the logistic net. The logistic store is just 1.2k of these.
Might just be
Where?
slow. How many robots do we have?
Where are they? Can I just see on the map where they're located?
13 logistic robots.
Why are there so few logistical robots? There's so many in this
Oh, man.
chest. They're not being automatically delivered to the robot ports, actually.
They are not. We could just put a roboport there. And that would solve the issue.
I think what... Actually, I have an idea. I'll put a
But
request.
if I do this, it's gonna kill the power, probably. But we'll try it.
Probably. I can just put requester chests like next to each one of the robot ports to like automatically refill them.
You could use for like, what do you mean? For like So they're faster because they're next to them.
No, as in requester chest to like shove. Like the requester chest can request the bots, and it'll shovel them into the robot port.
Oh, okay, whatever. I mean, it's fixed. Don't worry. I just put a robot next to it, and then it's like shoving into there.
Oh, okay.
So it should just like distribute it wherever it's needed, I suppose.
Okay. It's been a really chill stream thus far. I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
Not killing the power yet, which is good.
Where are my copper plates? They're
There's
apparently
a lot
in
of bots
the
there.
system. Can I see like where this shit is?
There, I can see
stored?
them. They're like over here. I just need bots. Oh, actually, they should be
Oh, they're.
coming.
I think they're coming. I see a lot of things with
Oh yeah,
They're coming.
the bots are just charging
Oh
on their way.
lord, they're coming. I will sleep once the stream ends. I'm gonna be live for 1.5 more hours. Oh, they're delivering it.
There you go.
Heat exchangers. We need a bunch of these. I was trying to just use the blue buildings. These stupid tree.
Right. Woohoo. I'll put blue guys here if it makes it faster or not. Green circuits.
Another nuclear reactor. I need to build all the infra.
Stop making sounds.
I can deal with less nuclear reactors actually. I should just focus on building all
The
the other
freaking
stuff.
robots. There's like no way to solve that. Them just being destroyed.
Hey, look, as long as we're making more of them.
I guess.
Okay, I need to start making.
Triggers
pipes.
me hearing the beep. It's like green circuits.
I need to create some of these, some of these.
Either this is faster actually.
Substation over here. Are these in the network? I wonder actually. These guys don't have power. Okay, I'll just put another substation over here. That's fine. Okay. They
Don't
still
know if
need more
phosphorus
copper
there.
pipes. Do.
This is the same speed.
Logistic storage, 0. Did they deliver all the copper plates that we had?
I guess so, yeah.
Great.
Why is there no? Just realized not going in here. Here. One here.
Okay, I only I don't need that much more of these heat pipes. I need more regular pipes. Do you know Plague Inc? I feel like I've heard of that game. Why must the bots go that way? Out into the wilderness where they're gonna get struck by lightning.
Oh man.
I wish you could like make it so that like they would only go along the logistical network and not like,
Yeah,
outside of it.
I don't think there's a way to do that though.
Make 90
Unfortunate.
should cover these.
No.
We should have like an insane amount of power semi-soon.
Hell yeah.
Or actually, no, because there's no water in the system.
Hell no.
Were we storing water up here anywhere?
Oh, this isn't
Oh yeah, we're actually full of water. As maybe we're gonna hook the water
Well.
up to this.
We are now. Who knows? Because how much water do you need?
I don't know how much this is gonna consume. I think it can consume a lot, but
Yeah, it's
I mean it should be more. Will it be more efficient power generation? I actually don't know.
it's only like if you have I don't know. If you have a ton of water, it's probably way more efficient, but I don't know what like that number needs to be for it to be like
Okay, our Grandel
more
platform is
efficient,
doing
you know?
nothing on Norvis.
oh yeah. Probably put it back to oh it's just waiting for potions, that's it.
Okay, can you on this planet can you request water barrels? I'm gonna try to create like an automator for it on the home planet.
Did you want a new landing pad or should I just put it back at the old one?
Oh, you can just put it back at the old one. I can just request a chest and deliver it via robots. I just need to figure out how to make water
They're
barrels.
probably going to be just as heavy as the uranium barrels, right?
We're gonna find out. But okay, it's one. So we need a barrel generator. Which is just
put
steel plate.
barrels and water together, yeah.
Okay, where is there a big water source? I can just use this water
Oh,
source.
you get 0 to 1 barrels back when you recycle it.
There you go.
Don't know how useful that is, but wow.
I don't think we want to recycle though. We're
Okay.
just gonna be turning it into water, right?
Well, you might have barrels left over once you turn it into water. Yeah.
A barrel.
How many water barrels do you want per shipment?
A lot. Just put a big number.
How much is in here? You get 50 water per water barrel. That does not sound like a lot, actually. Bro, is this gonna do anything?
What's our alternative?
I don't know, but this sounds like shit. 50 water?
We're just
How much is one ice?
Yeah, how much is
Bro,
an
one
ice?
ice is 20. 20 per second?
I mean, there's asteroids with ice. Unless we just like somehow just send the ice down.
I mean, you can do that. I don't think you get. I'm not sure how much ice you get from outer space.
I mean, I guess if we were like, if the recycling was super efficient, we'd probably be getting shit tons of ice from just the recycling.
Yeah, should we just make the recycling more efficient? Maybe, I don't know.
You know what? That's maybe better.
To low power.
Okay, are there like pipes anywhere? Like a
Just need
sweet
more
building
steam
a
engines.
pipe thingy. Where the hell did you build that?
Oh, I could pipe it underneath and then.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
but then it's still in the way.
The pipe maker. It's just making pipes, but it's not doing anything with them.
Pipes! How do I put this? Good. Be over here. Can I use steam turbines instead of steam engines? Would that be more efficient? Or do I need like other shit for that too?
You can, steam turbines like use. How do they work actually? I think they
Search.
turn steam into power, right? Yeah. But you need steam first. Like, steam engines create steam,
That's what's
don't they?
they consume steam to create energy.
Oh,
Maybe it's
then
just
yeah.
using
Use-
steam turbines instead.
yeah.
Okay. Any copper plates? And then I'll replace these dudes.
Actually, true, yeah, just use steam turbines. They're just better, I think.
It seems like it, yeah.
That's what I'm building around my thing.
I was gonna start exploring other islands for like scrap, like stuff. I might end up doing that.
Da-da-da. If you explore another island for scrap, we need like a... just like... something where it's just like ice is prioritized, and everything else gets like cycled into whatever, but like... we need ice.
That's
Ice
like
is super valuable.
I am filtering ice out. I don't know how to like prioritize it more than that.
Just so like that... just so that... because right now what's happening on this other
It's like-
island...
Yeah.
this island gets like backed up really easily. So if there was a way to like do it without backing it up and just make sure all the ice like always gets through super fast and super efficiently, that would be like ideal.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just filtering it out like really early on. I don't really know how to like do it even earlier. Because it's basically like as soon as it comes out of the recycler, it gets like split, and then the ice gets split out into the ice train.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I feel like there's like tons of scrap, and then
I can do
get,
that.
like,
I can,
more recyclers maybe.
I'll pick some random island or whatever and I'll turn it into an ice generator. Where it literally will just dump everything that's not ice.
I mean, it's like when you say dump, it's like not
Destroy.
like dumping or moving it into a different train. It's not gonna like
No,
that's
no.
like the same thing, you know.
Eliminating it. Because I'm thinking I could just create like the same thing as like the
But-
Death-O-Matic or whatever, but have like stuff drilling into it, like drilling and putting scrap into it, except it'll just completely cycle everything through and eliminate it, except ice. Ice will just go off.
Yeah, I don't think that'll make the ice transferring any faster though.
It will, because it will just delete everything else.
Because it's essentially what we're doing here, except it's like going to a
No,
train.
we're preserving everything on that island.
No, it's like going to a train, and then it's going to a different island, and then it's going to the Death-O-Matic, pretty much. But the Death-O-Matic, like,
Oh, this isn't backed up right now.
needs to be absolutely massive, otherwise it's going to be like a throughput issue, and like the ice will get backed up.
Actually, right
Well,
now
no.
this is fine.
It will get backed up. Yeah.
There's so much more scrap than is getting sorted on here.
For some reason, this area here is like not much scrap. Like deals with scrap very fast. Over here, it's like a little bit backed up.
Can you put like a...
But I think like step one. What?
Why is this getting so backed up?
I think because like it's at the very end of the, or like I mean the very start of like the filtering process. Because like the stuff here on the left side is gonna get
Oh, this
filtered.
the stuff on the left
It's
side is
very
like
lost.
doubly long as well.
yeah.
That's actually a better design. What if this was just going just into here, and then this was a belt going underneath this?
Is it better?
Maybe, because like I don't know, there was just times when like these guys up here were like just not doing anything while these guys were struggling. Yeah, like look how good. Okay, these guys are almost done now, and these guys are like fucked. Like if you just what if you just mirrored this design on the left, like on the
Yeah,
right?
my
here?
issue with this design is that it's like pushing scrap, and then by the time you get to the end here, it runs out sometimes. Right now, it's fine.
Hmm.
No. But now this is open. This is full. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is like,
I
I'm
guess
just seeing like these
I'll
guys.
do it that way, and we'll see. Yeah.
You can just like delete this and then like copy this side and
I'll
just
see if
mirror
it
it.
gets any better.
I will
No,
be building.
these chests are empty though, and this one's like kind of full. I don't stand.
It's like not evenly like distributing stuff.
But they should all take it out evenly, like they take them out at the same time and at the same rate.
Where are you looking at?
Here. But these ones finish
They're just getting
faster
finished
than these
faster,
on the
yeah.
left. Yeah.
Brand new question: should I buy the new Astroneer DLC? It is $9 Australian. If you want, I've never played Astroneer. I can't give you a good opinion on that. If you think it's worth the $9, yes. If you think the $9 is not worth it, no.
I'll just like temporarily cut this one off, and then try that same design over there. I changed it because I thought it was like not doing super well. Maybe it's better. I don't know.
What are the pipes? I thought I put the pipes in a chest.
Let's go in there. Let's do like one side.
I think hard pressed before maybe get much some gameplay. If it's a fun look, if you enjoyed Astroneer a lot, maybe that DLC is worth it. But just gotta make that decision yourself, you know. Connecting this to water is gonna be interesting.
There.
Alright, it's building them. Okay, hold on. This is the water pipe.
One side runs out of cargo earlier than the other.
Where does this deploy water? This is the water pipe here, so this needs to be connected to water.
Yeah, it's probably better. Actually.
Alright, I'm
Deals
gonna
with
go
the
pee.
non-balanced cargo. All right. Same thing here. Yeah, it's probably better. Yeah, I don't think the blue one's better. Everything green. Steam turbines. Oh, oh. But need. Wait a second. 1 for 1. Unless I do boil on the other side. It's more compact too. Pipe and stone. Come on, that's like right there. Back. Actually, this can be done. Is there space here?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How's things?
Fine.
Apparently this
Probably
shit
doesn't
is
move this.
in the logistics network. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Oh, I
You
think
are?
because I move out of the logistics network and then it's unavailable.
How much power we got now? Still need some more.
Wait for these things to get
Why
delivered
is it
to
not?
me.
This output 60. Consume 60. Why is it not generating enough?
Hey, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. More copper.
We're in constant need of more copper.
That would make more sense. And then I can put that there. No, I didn't.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
Trains in the way. Here, I suppose. That sound. Oh, it's having trouble. Or traveling.
Is this all of these? Yes. Where's like the nearest water? It's like so far away. Holy shitballs.
There. Okay, that works. Space with us now? No.
Bam. When is this stream gonna end?
Never.
1 hour, 7 minutes from now. This water up. Pipeline overextended.
Need a pump?
It's just a really long pipe.
That's stupid.
Why
Yeah, I
can't-
need a pump to extend it, probably.
Wait, do I just... How does that work? I just, like, pipe it into itself, right?
Yeah, with a pump in between. Yeah.
Okay.
You might need power?
I don't think the... Does the pump need power? Maybe it does. Okay, were you making engine units on this... Oh, you were. On this good
Yeah, there
old
should be some
green
there.
earth. I hope I don't regret it. I'll be fine. If you liked Astroneer, I can't imagine you regretting it.
You just refund it if you don't want it.
True. Good point, actually.
Within 2 hours of playtime.
Okay, it does need power. But that's... no worries at all.
There's more or less power than before. This feels like the same amount of power. Why?
What? This isn't close enough. Hey?
Maybe it's just no, it's just meeting satisfaction. Okay, so it goes up to 9. So that's yeah, there's more power. Okay. Nice.
Did you improve the power?
We're using turbines because that's just straight up better than engines.
Oh, nice.
Should put these everywhere. Also smaller to like better in that way too. I mean that's yeah, that's literally why they're better, I suppose.
What do these need? Iron plates. I didn't realize I was running low on those.
So many blue circuits. Oh my god.
So yeah, blue circuits we actually kind of need. Okay, it's connected to water, so water's actually coming in. I need to create more of these heat exchangers.
I just
Yeah, if I put like... one into there. Is this generating power to the grid?
space.
Like, these guys are all out of power.
Different.
How's this powered back home?
Who knows?
Like, there's just a bunch of these? Is that the strat? This is just generating heat, but what is it even like? It's generating a teeny tiny bit of heat. These have no power. But I have power poles. I guess this isn't connected to anything. I put like a big pole or something. Will I get placed from my inventory? Boom. Oh, but that isn't connected to anything. Okay, do that. That's gotta connect, right? Surely. But then that isn't connected. This is a stupid puzzle. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Am I stuck? Okay. Is this generating power now? Can't tell. I don't think it is. I still need to build so many more pieces of this.
And pipe.
Oh, what a mess.
What a mess.
Just constantly low on copper.
Yep.
Can I see, like, what's generating the power? None of it is the nuclear power station. Why is it 0? 0 steam. Is it because there's no water?
That would make sense, right?
This should be water. Oh, because I didn't connect this part of it. Hold. Oh, shit. Not making any steam. But there is
Running
water in the
copper
pipeline now. Why is it not making steam? I don't get it.
and battery. I should stop turning some of these batteries into
Maybe it would be making it if it was just
cycling
fully
stuff.
finished.
It's like do. Quick fix.
Do-do-do-do-do. I need more copper, man. Shit. Okay, how many more of these stupid heat exchangers do I even need to build? I need to build like 4, 8,
The
12,
smartest thing I've ever done.
24, 36 minus 2, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37 heat exchangers.
You'll be taking them off that though.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How is Trash Planet looking? Hold on. So much copper is making it here, man.
Yeah,
According to this.
probably not great.
I need no copper to make it to the thing. We need copper preservation. How does copper even make it there? It's not like copper is clogged.
Circuits, I mean, everything's like
Oh, because everything
gets,
that could turn into
discarded
copper is getting
sometimes.
discarded there, yeah.
like my stopgap genius idea.
Oh, yeah, I see. That's good.
That's so stupid.
I mean, hey, that's doing some stuff we needed to do.
I could do it on this side too. Might be better. Actually, I
Where's
can't do
the
that.
blue circuit's getting like shuffled off this thing somewhere? Here. Yes.
This takes a lot of cocks. God damn.
A lot of cocks.
Cocks.
I guess like maybe routing the cables back out of here would be good too.
Instead of riding it back out, you need to stop it from getting there. You mean?
Well, it's fine if it gets here, because it's getting, like, the copper cables are getting generated here, is the thing.
Oh.
So if I have, like, just a... If I
It
make
would
it...
make more sense to just like put the whatever like you want to convert, you make sure it goes under the it goes like in the section like after whatever this section is called.
Hold on,
The
wait,
part where like the buffer overflow stuff happens.
wait, let me cook for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, provide a chest full of copper cables. Cool. And then, right over here, just gonna put a request chest. Boom. Request copper cables. Boom, like that. And this will just create more copper.
This is one way to do it. Yep.
Bam. Sweet. I still need to make like 1 billion more heat exchangers. Oh, you got a little thing. Okay, okay, okay. I see what we're doing. Okay, I need like a stack inserter here. If the one is in the network somewhere. Sweet, okay.
There should be tons. Yeah. So weird looking. Alright.
Okay, we're cooking with gas.
Ooh.
Okay, where's this island? Okay, there should just be less of that making it there. See, a bunch of gears are getting deleted. That's perfectly fine. Don't care about the gears. We got like 1 billion gears.
I was gonna make another scrap island, wasn't I? Why is there nothing going on here? The fuck? Oh, we literally just need more scrap. Is that what's going on? Okay, that's an issue I can solve.
Let's see, how's our copper production? Oh, it's
It's alright.
okay, this should be also, let's make that a stack inserter.
Some of the shit in my inventory.
It's like getting it delivered like faster than it can like shovel it. I guess there can also be a shoveler like here. Singular dude can like just decombobulate a bunch more of them.
More steel.
Actually, could take copper cable. Because we just make more plates, right? Maybe these should all be stacky boys if possible. Grab a few more of them if they can. It's actually crazy how on the main planet it's like so hard to like make blue circuits, and here it's like we just have it's like too much.
Insane amount.
So no steam. Low temperature. I think it just needs to be a higher temperature. Consumes heat. Minimum temperature 500. I see. Yeah, I need more shit. I probably need all 4 of these nuclear reactors going as well for it to work. Hopefully the accumulators will just accumulate the excess that power, like, the nuclear power station generates. Actually, do you think it's worth putting accumulators, like, near the nuclear power station?
I mean, I don't know.
Also,
For
these...
solar panels, they make sense because it's like a day-night cycle, right? You need batteries, but
Well, actually, these
don't know.
ones are all using max energy. We're, like, not in trouble of having not enough power. But look at the accumulators, they're all full. So how do we ever run out of power? I don't even understand. This is, like, dumb and makes no sense.
I think we're. I don't know what's going on.
How do we have, like, tons of power all of a sudden? Okay, that's fine with me. More bots.
Like the lightning collectors with the accumulators and the solar panels, but also probably just not using much power anyway.
Okay, we need more.
The solution was
these
probably
ones.
like the accumulators, but not because of the solar panels, but because of the lightning collectors. Those generating the same amount of power. Like the spike graph
Yeah.
is crazy.
We need more of that, like, holmium ore as well.
Yeah, it's another issue. It's like so rare. Right now, I'm just gonna try and push more scrap. The more scrap, the more stuff that comes out. More holmium ore, in theory.
True, yeah. We just need tons more bullshit getting sorted and digested by the system.
Yeah. I can make them. There we go.
There's a lot of scrap in this one. Do we have a drillers? Electric mining drill. Okay, to get...
Do need some drills too, don't I?
Okay, this one is crazy. There's one island that has 27 million scrap.
What's that?
It's this teeny
Oh, I
tiny
see.
one. It's like an infinite amount.
25 mil over there.
Is there one on like a...
Actually, this one's like right next to the scrapping facility almost.
Oh, true.
Might just go there.
Yeah. The only thing that needs to be here is like a power source to power the thingamajiggy.
Yeah.
Is there anything we... There's no other power other than fucking ice, really, is there, right?
I wonder if I can. I probably can't reach it with the power. Yeah, probably just send the ice train there or whatever.
The ice is gonna be getting spread even thinner.
We'll have more scrap, so it might like even out.
Like, we'll have more ice.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll put some mining drills down. Why is there so much... What is this? There's like a CPU of stuff. So, I'm just picking it up.
Must have been me. I don't remember what I was like deconstructing stuff, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I need some fine concrete bullshit. Just remake this stuff here. hell am I?
Okay, electric mining drills. Do I have belts? I do not have belts. It's fine. You could almost connect the logistical network across this. I wonder. The green doesn't count as connected, right? It's the orange part.
Yeah, I think the green is like how far the robots can go, and orange is like if it's connected or not, or something. I don't know. Yeah, it sounds right. That's probably not going to be far enough. No.
Yeah, they can't make it across. It's kind of close though. If they could, it would be super duper good. What a mess. Did you
You
excited
can make
for?
a separate network, and the robots would be like shared, but none of the, I guess, storage would be. I don't know.
Is that how that works?
Not sure, honestly. Could try it.
I need some like random chests to just shove stuff in for a second.
Oh, there's 11 million and 25 million.
Yeah, there's heaps. This will generate scrap for years. See, figure out how to like even mine all this stuff. Or like downwards? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
2.08 rails.
Okay. Let's go. I like that. That'll work. Gotta get creative.
Get creative.
Bum 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 bum. Get rid of some all the stuff in the way.
I can do that. Nice.
Oh yeah, no Factorio tomorrow since you guys are coming by.
Yeah, makes sense. We're doing Factorio on what day is it? Friday?
What's up?
We're doing factory stuff on Friday, or
I think we're doing Baldur's Gate,
okay?
but I don't know what the
What I was wondering.
planned start time for that is or whatever, so it depends. I mean, we could do both, but I...
We're
There-
doing Baldur's Gate if we had to choose.
Well, yeah, it'll be... Because that'll be less frequent.
Nice, this is working. Just takes refined concrete.
Okay, how's the copper production doing here? Literally none in here. Oh my god, okay.
Oh no.
Where does it, like, immediately go? Okay, I don't think I care about the 1,000 pipes. Let me get rid of that. Logistical storage, 0. Okay, alright. It's more backed up down there. Hmm. Throttled by copper. Okay, I'll redesign this.
There's stone in here.
What if this power station is worth it?
I don't know, dude.
It seems like we're not...
It's a lot of effort.
It seems like we're not low on power. Like, we just constantly have enough. The accumulators are just like...
Yeah, it feels like we're cruising right now. I think, didn't you want to like upgrade the power? Because then we upgrade everything after that or something.
That is
I
true,
forget
but like how much...
why.
I guess like, yeah, if we start consuming more... The accumulators are like almost maxed out though. They're like capping out. They do like...
Yeah, it's nice to see.
Thank you, Barney, but uranium isn't another ore node. Yeah, what up, gamer? Okay, the main reason I even wanted to do that in the first place was to, like, make this production more efficient. You know what? Let's just build the better cell of this thing. What would that look like? Let's copy these. Let me, like,
Could I take stuff off from?
Alright, so in theory, let's put, like, a requester chest here, and a requester chest there. And this would just be shoveling, like, the things that it's missing. And then we got the pipes for everything else.
You just toggle this back onto here.
Have you been sweaty? What have you been up to? Man! Like I said, this thing needs super capacitors. Okay. It also needs accumulators. And then, doesn't need this. These can just be passive provider chests. Which I can probably craft, yes. It doesn't even need to be 2. I can just, like... do this, they can just shovel it into the same one. Ah. Now, what if I rotate this like a 4-way thing? Let's see. Doesn't quite fit that side. It almost does.
Lightning collectors, what the fuck?
Never mind, I just failed in that torchlight run by specking all points into the wrong skill. Nice, good one. If I move this... down like this.
Oh, what's we got? Oh, we got tons. Hell yeah. In this.
And then I have like the fluids coming through. Okay, let's say the fuel comes from the right side. Let's just, or from this side. Let's just go from there. Like that. Yo, Bambles! Bambles, you got a raid? Welcome, Raiders, what's good? Hello. How are you, Legend? What's good, what's good? How are things, our stream? Welcome. I'm gonna go to yo. Hello. What's your big gamer? Good morning. Good morning, Baronade and cool. Hello. How are things? How are things? How do I connect this up though? One at a time. I don't need to overwhelm myself. It's gonna be connected because we're just gonna be funneling the same thing into there. Grinding Ocarina of Time randomizer? Yo, how's the randomizer been treating you? Okay, and this needs to be connected to this. Now it's funneling that way, and into these two. It's all 4. This thing is going into here, and out this way. Now it's going into these two. And that one, which is not this one yet. But that is fixable. I just like put another pipe. Like that. Okay. There are 2 fluid inputs there. And then this can tile. Okay. We're gonna need a... So this will be an area of these. And then I'm gonna need an area of... these creators. That's also going to require this fluid. Just as heck, things are skyrocketing prices all around. Oh, Jesus, okay. Yeah, I've been hearing things are getting a little hairy. Okay. Is it just directly to the right? Yes. I'll try to put like 4 of these together. Okay, and then to connect this down, this needs to go like this. Oh shoot, oops, not like that. Just like down like that. And then this fluid needs to come down here as well. I believe that's just holding fluid like this. Electrolyte fluid over here. Cool, cool, cool. I believe that's the same. And copy this entire blueprint like this. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I'll make this super... What is this thing? The super capacitor thing? I'll make this elsewhere as well. And this thing. Okay, this thing first. Let me put this down over here. Okay, what does this need? It needs a bunch of shit. So I can get like 1 requester chest shoveling that in. And it just needs this fluid. Okay. So I can actually probably put that right here. And I'll just get its own requester chest. Not with these, but the ingredients that it needs, which is battery, electronic circuit, holmium plate. Battery. Put in those. Yeah, there's 3 things, right? 4 things. And these guys. Okay. Where are these lightning rods? I put a couple of them around. Let's greatly upgrade this thing. Meat and veggie prices are on the rise? Oh, damn, okay. That sounds not good. Alright, then nothing is power. Right, I need to sort of solve the power issue. I'll solve that second, though. Okay, this is just getting fluid from here. So I'll just, like, funnel it in there. Everything else will be getting from there. Okay, cool. I can put a few of these together. It's like that, connect that over here. do some more pipes. Put this one like this. Beautiful. Maybe I should put more on the other side, but it's okay. I wonder if this will pop fuel through. Like if it'll just flow through the machine. I don't know if that'll work like that. But it's hard to know without actually building it. Sure, hairline bangs in the way. I don't have bangs, man. That's my hairline. I've got like a widow's peak. Sorry, Josh, what's good? I don't really have bangs. Okay. That's just flowing through there. Ooh. This will all just branch from like one pipe, maybe. Can't see hairline. Why do you see my you can just like imagine it. There you go. That's my hairline.
Imagine it.
I've got a very normal, boring hairline. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, this doesn't even work. Like that. Okay, there we go. How do I hook this up, though? I could, like, delete this entire last part of the potion maker. It's not even making it up here. Just gonna try to commit to listening to the damage by growing a bigger garden. Wait, what? Commit to listening the to. Wait, what? Is like is there a name of a band in there somewhere? Okay, none of this shit has power. Let's start powering it up. See if we can get this to start like making potions, maybe. Super jank, super jank. It's kind of messy, but who cares, bro? Who cares?
Yes.
As long as it just has power. You know?
Yeah.
This stuff in the middle needs power. Okay, this needs stuff, but that's fine. It's got the robo port now, so like almost all of this is in the logistics network. That streaming has been fun. I miss it. I don't know why I stopped playing. You should give it a try. If you enjoy it, give it a
Nice.
I don't want to think about words anymore. Words are hard, bro. Commit to... Oh, lessening the damage of growing a bigger garden. True, gardens are awesome. Okay, I can craft a few of these. And a few of these. I can craft a bunch of these, like, little corners. The only thing I need is a better fluid system, which I'll just build up here. And then everything else will just be there.
I still can't move this over.
Okay, what's the fluid happenings over here? There's like this shit over there. It's still gonna be throttled by this stupid holmium ore. Mm.
Make it wider. That help. No.
Mm.
I could just do this actually. I could just do that. Okay.
Pipeline contents 0. I need this ore, man. Right, this is a disaster.
Disaster.
It's just throttled by there not being enough of this ore. Hold on. Wait, where's this island of shit? It's not processing
Oh,
anything.
now it's there. God damn it. Why not?
Hmm. Beta.
Hey.
Oh. Okay, so this is drilling shit. It's shoving it onto the train. Sure. Get a bunch of random shit here. Cool. The holmium ore does go here. Hmm. Or maybe just whitelisting so that like at least one thing is only loading the holmium ore, maybe. Does this do? This doesn't do any sort of filtering here right now. Which makes sense. Hmm. It's just less of that ore than everything else. That ore can't be made, can it? Kind of a silly outside of like
Holmium ore?
recycling shit. The holmium ore.
Solution. Greenstone. Holmium ore. Gathered from fulgurite and fulgurite pieces. Probably not very reliable then. Get it from scrap recycling.
Seems like scrap recycling is like the only major way to get it.
Yeah. Seems like it.
It's okay, I'm gonna connect this up anyway. Just for the time being, just so it's getting it down here. This can be, like, properly upgraded later. Just needs to have something going. This, and this is more electrolyte. Cool. Okay, give me some underground ones. Wait, no, that's kind of close. I'll just move just this one over here. Okay, these are the two fluids. We're gonna need some light oil as well, but I'll bring the light oil to the left side.
Place we need to bring the scrap over.
I wonder if we need way more of these than the potion ones.
And why is this right here?
What's up? What's where?
The rails are like not in agreeable places.
Just do that for now. Okay, that's supplying all the right shit. Except here. This should be that fluid.
Immediately. Let's do this. Connect it up.
Okay, cool.
Infected here, actually.
I'm building a new place to make these. Okay, every one potion requires how many of these guys? Let's see. It requires just one. So it's like a 1-to-1 ratio. It takes 10 seconds to craft one of these. How long does it take to craft one of these? 10-second crafting time. Okay. So I just need to have an equal amount of these guys. Sure. They require 2 superconductors, which take 5 seconds to create. Oh wait, this is this makes 2. So that's also just a 1-to-1 relationship. Just need an equal amount of these as well. Actually, I might need even less, like half of these guys.
Use the other one around, so it's.
Okay, is this missing any pieces, or is this technically fine?
Wait, I can't even.
Why is this only requesting these guys? This should be requesting accumulators. Oh, my pain. These guys, yes.
Didn't I do that? I can just put these here.
Around somewhere. Station.
Yeah, hopefully these are all correct. That one doesn't have power. Boom, now it has power. It's cyberpunk. A lot of cables, you know? These guys are missing this and the electrolyte. Electrolyte is plugged in there. They just need which I think these chests are requesting. However, there is not a thing producing them down here. Okay, to produce them, I need a light oil plant. But first, I need to build a shit ton more of these.
Oh no, this isn't the way. Fuck.
Alright.
Move these down more. Up now, I suppose.
This thing's pumping water down here to the stupid power plant that isn't doing anything. We don't even have power shortages right now. I don't even know if the power plant is really an issue, but we probably will once this is all hooked up. Why does it have to be so complicated? What if I go like this? Just like that. Boom. And now I've created more. Da 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 da. Skibbity deep 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 deep.
Now I copy paste this.
And this is actually all connected, so I don't need to pipe that down. Let's just. Oh, and I think I do want to do this, just in case. Here it's all spread apart. Oh, and then this guy doesn't have his chest anymore. Maybe this design could be made a little bit more efficiently, but it's an upgrade from our previous one. This just doesn't work yet.
How do I get out of here? I realize the issue now.
Brand new. Okay, I actually have to go now. Some people say bye. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep. We're only going to be going for like another 5 minutes anyway. We're almost done. I'm building a brand spanking new area for potion creation, but I need to delete some of this section.
Really dark oil here. Fuck.
What do you want, like, what is it,
Want the other type that
light
you can
oil?
build on. Now the
Oh.
like the tar, whatever you call it.
Oh, yeah, you can't put the train track there. You can, like, probably exit, like, way up there. Like, to the top right or something, or directly north or something. You can't even go off to the right, doesn't look like, right?
Come down here and join up this one, I guess.
Okay, this is doing its thing. not making enough. I need another chunk of these. I'm gonna temporarily delete all this water. It's just in the way. It's in the way of my plans. Let's see. Let's just say I want these to be like that. And these to be like that. Okay, now let's figure out how to connect them up. And just any which way that works. Do that, cool. Let's do that. Bam! This doesn't need to be there. That'll have a power pole installed in just a moment. Okay, there's this fluid, which I can just
like
connect to that. Connect this here. What if I need to connect this?
starting a loop. That's hilarious.
What's up?
The autocomplete with this rail system. It's fucked.
Okay, maybe this is just a throughput. And this is also just getting the fluid it needs. Maybe this doesn't even need to be connected.
Break this? It did break this.
Huh, this might need to be less connected than I originally thought.
It's in the way. How do you make this? Is this
Ooh, this is
stupid?
almost making him. And then they need to shove them into passive provider chests. So one can be shared by these two guys. And then you can put it in there.
Neither. Like. This now.
What a horrifying creation. Okay, that is fuel. This is fuel. None of these are passive provider chests. Okay, let's temporarily, while these guys are making a shit ton of these dudes, provide them to the logistics network. No, not request a chest, sorry. Provide a chest. Let me just shove one over here and shove one over there.
That'll.
Okay, then make a couple of these, and make another robot port. Like right there. Okay, that'll probably get made. Cool! And then we'll see if that, like, hooks it up. Apparently, these are in the network? Yeah, there you go. That one just doesn't have power. Boom! Power. Ah. Okay, okay, that's doing its thing. Sure. Let's see. Oh, it's making it. Okay. Hello. Yo! Booby ba boo boo. Hello.
Hello.
I'm making a horrifying monster.
It's going this way.
And And that's okay.
There's nothing over
These
here.
actually almost have enough to make it. They just need more electrolyte. That one's out of power range. Cool. Fixed. How's it going? Slowly. But it's not terrible.
And not good. Alright, that should be right. Jesus.
I've made a semi-tileable grid of something or other.
Nice.
It's-
Love grids of something or another.
It's more compact, which is good. Check out my sick gifted sub badge. Oh yeah, yours is crazy. You got the 1000 gifted. I've never seen this before.
Yo.
That's actually insane. It's like fluorescent. That's kind of sick. Rare badge. Oh my god. No science packs have been made, but it's because this fluid is like not really being made very well. Can I do anything over here to improve that? Now this just needs more holmium solution, which we also don't have that much of. Because being just throttled by us not having that much of it. But I can deconstruct this bullshit. Okay, our accumulator is just like... Where are they being made? I think... Did you make an...
We skipped them in. I don't think we even make them, do we?
I was making some for the potions.
Oh.
It's okay, I'll wire up the ones that I am creating up here to the network. Wait, can I just, like, do that and then that? Oh! Wait, I think I can. I'm the president thinking fan out because I remember tool. Hey! I'm gonna have a look at it soon. Okay, now these are also in the network. Cool, okay. Slowly building this thing out.
Up.
Doesn't need to be anything here other than the pipes. The
Space for this.
It's like that pipe, sure. That pipe I may use.
There's no way out of here, bro.
No way out. Dude, I think our shift is done, by the way.
Yeah, I'll probably finish this next time.
Yeah. I need to be awake in like 8 hours again or something. So this will be a good point to put bookmark in here. And we'll play in like probably 2 or 3 days from now or something. Because we've got like some stuff coming up. We got
Okey-dokey.
Tacos, then we've got Baldur's Gate. Which I need to actually install.
Yeah, hold on. One last thing. This thing here.
Yeah, do your last thing. I'm just gonna keep deconstructing this shit while you do that.
This thing here. I could move this. 1, 2, 3. That's like the perfect amount. Alright, I'll have to find a different place with rail ramp next time. That's fine.
Okay, I'll save the game. 75 hours. Holy!
Getting there.
We are racking up playtime.
Played 16 hours at Factorio in the last 2 days.
Yeah, because we're doing 8 hours a day currently, so it's a lot of time.
Holy.
You know what's actually crazy if you think about it? It's 1 day every 3 days.
Right, yeah.
It's
That's
insane.
kind of crazy.
Alright, let's exit. Alright, let me wrap up. Guys, if you watched the stream today, I hope you enjoyed. I'm going to be wrapping up. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a lovely time.